show sound good. You feel me? I'm finna go off on them. Yo, hey, what he saying, dog? Went from nothing to something. Went from begging and bumming and driving a pile of white Porsche. I'm talking Johnson and Johnson. Went from nothing to something. Went from begging and bumming and driving a pile of white Porsche. I'm talking Johnson and Johnson. I'm back like I'm behind ya. I'm a Christian, but lyrically, boy, I'm a monster. I eat you rappers up. I'm talking chewy. From my shirt to my belt and feet is Louis. Don't do no drinking or smoking and I ain't popping no pills. Let my watch at the crib, but still clocking them bills. Got a jag on my wrist, got a lack in my grill. Got a Lexus round my neck, a SS in my ears. Like them stories in the Bible, baby, I'm the truth. What's the use of knowing the scriptures if you gon' put them to use? Down to earth like an ant, but still fly as a swan. I be so clean, they be like, boy, you must have checked up the prom. I tell them. Went from nothing to something. Went from begging and bumming and driving a pile of white Porsche. I'm talking Johnson and Johnson. Went from nothing to something. Went from begging and bumming and driving a pile of white Porsche. I'm talking Johnson and Johnson. I should look older than this, cause I'm ahead of my time. All I spit is supreme. These ain't no regular rhymes. To the top where I'm headed. This ain't what they was expecting. I got that big cake, baby, and he ain't even my wedding. I could've got it the fast way, but I waited on God. Now I got racks on racks on racks. I'm talking hundreds of yards. Territory enlarged, like the sharks on the George. Fans talking Western Snipe, future Chico the ball. They say I'm going too hard, I say they going too soft. I make the beat go up, like that boy Ricky Rouse. If you ain't nothing but a worker, you can't spin like a boss. Get the ring, the winner, the one that bounced back from a loss. Went from nothing to something. Went from begging and bumming and driving a pile of white Porsche. I'm talking Johnson and Johnson. Went from nothing to something. Went from begging and bumming and driving a pile of white Porsche. I'm talking Johnson and Johnson.
Hey, peace and blessings. Peace and blessings. Everlasting TV, please, peace and blessing. Thanks for checking in. These good old morning vibes, man. Hump Day Wednesday. Hey, I'm sitting here trying to figure out which direction I want to go today. Which direction? Do I want the turn up to be early? Do we want the turn up to be late? Are we feeling spiritual? All right. What direction do we go right now? Okay, then what we gonna talk about? What you want to talk about this morning, man? What we want to talk about? Okay, Big C. I'll say Big C. I see you. Hey, I see you, Big C, on the check-in. Hey, the check-in is heavy, man. Pull it up on your YouTube and come on over to the YouTube. The check-in is heavy. We're getting ready to have a conversation, I guess. Hey, just listening to a few of these beats that these producers be sending to me. Listening to a few beats. Let's get the ride. Hey, let's get the ride. And I think I know what direction we want to go. Let's get the ride.
It's a new day, baby. New day, baby. Top of the line, that's how we rockin'. Look at it. Yeah, I see you looking.
Since C checked in, since Big C checked in.
I be on that new stuff. Yeah, I be on that new. You see it? I be on that. I be on that new stuff. Yeah, I be on that. Y'all ready? I be on that new stuff. I be on that. I be on that. Let's go. I be on that new stuff. 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 Used to in the States, now I'm on in Thailand, and my outfit cost me Andre 3,000. Used to in the States, now I'm on in Thailand, and my outfit cost me Andre 3,000. I been stabbed up and shot up, so the bunch of kids got locked up. Ain't bragging home and did my testimony. We all did dirt and got washed up. I'm G'd up from the feet up. Bald head, no Caesar. I set the trends, I'm a leader. I don't follow nobody but Jesus. Ride the beat like a moped. Couldn't catch me if you had 4 legs. One thing for sure, 2 things for certain. I'ma stay on top. Forehead, new phone, new J's. 1 ring, 2 trays. That of me, bad move, fiasco, new pay. I be on that new stuff. I be on that new stuff. I be on that new stuff. I be on.
Man, big shout out to C Now, the golden child, man.
I be on that new stuff. Used to in the States, now I'm all in Thailand, and my outfit cost me Andre 3,000. Used to in the States, now I'm all in Thailand, and my outfit cost me Andre 3,000. Got a new crib, got a new Porsche, but ain't none of this come from the devil. Got a new source, got the swag, got the flow. Louis Vuitton, head to toe, looking like a big popsicle. I'm iced out, Eskimo. I can take the heat, so still in the kitchen. Food for thought, that's all I'm cooking. Keep my wife in the 5 gear. Red bottom, good whooping. Money something I'm used to. Was a Mac like my computer. Need to change my name to Future, cause I be on that new stuff. I be on that new stuff.
Hey, that must be some of that. Hey, that must be some of that new stuff right there. Hey, You Talk Podcast, man. The Worst Wednesday tonight, 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. Hey, why is it? Why? Hey, what? Why is it that single people don't want to be single? However, they put up no effort in being in a relationship because they confused. They confused. That's what's going on, young lady. They confused. You know, when really I'm the big guru, the relationship guru. And so I can tell you that they are very confused. They are stuck in a comfort zone. A lot of people don't. Hold on, man. Let me turn this down a little bit. A lot of people don't want to do what it takes to be in a relationship. They just want the benefits of they just want the benefits of the part of a person or a part of a situation, and they out here tripping, so so they don't want the whole thing. They just want what feel right to them. Like a kid eating a meal. Everything you put on that child plate is good for them, but they only want the meat, or they only want, the dessert, or they only want the juice. And that's why people don't put up the effort they need to put up to be in a relationship, because they just want the part of it that tastes good to them. Church.
I'm supposed to ball. 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 Stars Music Entertainment.
I'm supposed to
ball. I'm supposed to ball. I'm supposed to ball. I'm supposed to ball. I'm supposed to ball. Yup, I'm supposed to ball. I'm supposed to ball. Yup, big money, big stakes. Yeah, I want it all.
I definitely, when you do your podcast, I'm checking in. I'm definitely checking in. I'm gonna definitely check in, because I'm interested in that topic.
I know you hate me, dog, but I'm supposed to ball. I'm supposed to ball. My Cadillac truck supposed to sit tall. 28's up on that thing like a big dog. Getting to the money, yeah, I'm the shit, dog. Hell no, I ain't ego tripping. Learn the game from my daddy how to keep it pimping. Even if I bet she still can't have that. But I collect the royalties just like I'm ass cow. I ain't worried about the hate cause I'm so past that. The circle politic and how to make the cash stack. Get money if I want it, I'ma go and get it. Pop tags, ball hard like the big ticket. Money, I get it, yeah. I'm supposed to ball. I'm supposed to ball. Yup, I'm supposed to ball. I'm supposed to ball. Yup, big money, big stacks, yeah, I want it all. I know you hate me, dog, but I'm supposed to ball. I'm supposed to ball. I'm supposed to ball. Yup, I'm supposed to ball. I'm supposed to ball. Yup, big money, big stacks, yeah, I want it all. I know you hate me, dog, but I'm supposed to ball. All you see is big stacks when you look at me. I know you can tell money long as a limousine. Buying bottles, getting drunk in the VIP. I'm supposed to ball. I'm supposed to
Red
get
Fox.
Spending cash, popping tags, never been cheap. You can't afford the lifestyle unless your pockets deep. Taking dreams, finally brought them to reality. I'm a ball all 7 days out the week. I swear, I'm a ball hard till I'm 6 feet. Off in VIP, 4 or 5-star suite. Pocket full of old money, you can say it's antique. In the old school whip, big shoes.
Hey man, that's one of my pet peeves as a man. Hold on, man. Let me put some background. Let me put some background music on. Then hold on, man. Let me put some background music on for a second, then, man. Kyle. Let me put some background music on for a second, then. Let me put some background music on for a minute. Hey, now that definitely one of my pet peeves. That women want to put themselves in men's shoes. Like, you can't outman me. You can't outman me. You can't outman me. You want to be more man than me, and I understand. And I understand people been through different traumas and they've been triggered by different things. But when you get in front of a man, a man is gonna be a man. You can't outman a man, and a man can't outwoman a woman. A man cannot outwoman. A man does not have a woman's intuition. A man doesn't have it. So there's gonna be some things that you have to stay in your lane. Red is red, blue is blue, white is white, black is black. You cannot take a blue and say, you know what, this is red. You cannot call blue red. You cannot call red blue. They put themselves in these situations because, I think it's not just the women. I think it's social media. I think it's the way the world been going. They have demasculated men so much and masculated women so much. So the way everybody's confused, they don't really understand, They don't really understand what they have going on. They don't really understand what's really important out here. They don't really understand. They don't really care. Like I said, they just want the, you know what I'm saying? They just want the part of the pie, the piece of the food that they like to taste the most. And so it sounds good to be in a man's shoes. You know what I'm saying? You want to do what man do until you have to carry that man weight every day. You know what I'm saying? You built different. Men are built different. Women are built different. It sounds good. Men can't go through labor and all the stuff that women go through and they endure. Men not built. Men not built to do that. Right. Right. We have to learn to turn it on and off. We definitely got to definitely got to learn to turn it on and off. Like men have to learn to turn on their sensitive side sometimes, and you know, and we just crazy, man. We just crazy, man. Like this relationship thing is crazy, man. What? So if you had to give somebody some relationship advice today, what would you tell them? What would you tell them? You know, if they in a toxic relationship, what would you tell them might need to be their next move? And you remember that show, The Facts of Life? You remember that show, The Facts of Life? Okay. The Dothan, Circle City on the check-in. Hey, share the live, text it to somebody. That's what I'm doing. Text it to somebody. Let's get some more people in here. What's up with you? Rajan? What's up? Correct. Hey, you on one today. If you're in a toxic relationship, my advice is to look in the mirror and evaluate if you're the issue. Hey man, people don't have the ability to self-check. Self-check. It's easy to pass the buck. It's easy to pass the buck. Easy to pass the buck on. That's right. Good game magic today. Hey, that's what we. Hey, good game magic today, man. Good game magic today, man. Hey. See, I got something for you. We got something for you. Hey, they accountability. Hey, it's too many. Hey, okay. Now you remember when you was in school and they said it's too many chiefs? It's too many chiefs. That's the problem. It's too many chiefs in a relationship. Everybody, it's gonna, whether you like it or not, it's gonna be a CEO of your relationship. It's gonna be someone who makes the final call. Traditionally, that's the man. In this society, we got a problem with that tradition. We got a problem with tradition, especially the millennials. We definitely have a real problem with tradition. So it's too many chiefs, you know what I'm saying? So then, and not to say anything or say anything that is gonna cause a disturbance, but and just in my opinion is not law. Just in my opinion, men have a way of being accountable. Just in my opinion, men have a way of being accountable. Yes, you're right. Not enough Indians. Everybody can't be the chief. Everyone can't be the chief. We need some more Indians. Yeah. Something's going on. Someone's on the phone. 3 o'clock in the morning. Is that right? Pay attention. What's up, godson? Appreciate you checking in. We're talking about love and happiness today. We're talking about love and happiness. Mm-hmm. Hey, Jabbar. What's up, Jabbar? Appreciate the check-in, man. Appreciate the check-in, Jabbar. Hey, you know what to do. We gonna text the link to somebody. Hey, good game magic in here. Hey, good game magic today. Hey, relationship guru, aka Big Goo. Hey, boy. Look, let me read this. Men take accountability even when it's not for them to take. So I salute the kings that have an understanding. That's hard right there. That's hard. Hey, that's hard right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, they trying to get Big Goo versus Kevin Samuels going. They definitely trying to get Big Goo versus Kevin Samuels. They trying to get Big Goo versus Kevin Samuels. You have to be you definitely have to be accountable. You have to be more accountable than you ever been in your life. Like, if you're gonna get in a relationship and sustain a relationship, you have to be more accountable than you ever been in your life. Do you understand that? You have to be more accountable than you ever been in your life. I mean, you have to constantly check yourself. You have to constantly say, what am I doing to make this better? What am I doing to make this worse? What am I doing? What effort am I going to make today? Just because it was one way yesterday don't mean it's going to be the same way today. You have to adjust each and every day. You have to adjust each and every day, whether you like it or not. Whether you like it or not, you have to adjust. You don't know, just because you laid down with a person last night don't mean that's the same person you're going to wake up with. You have to learn that person each and every day. We are constantly evolving. Does it make sense to you? We are constantly evolving. So how are we going to be the same? You are not the same exact person you was yesterday. 426 and 427 are 2 different days. You're not the same exact person. Now, you may have the same core principles. But you are not the exact same person. You need to wake up and take the time to get to know the person today. Who is that today? Who am I today? And be able to say, baby, look, what's up? This me today. I understand what yesterday was, but today is a new day. That's why it's a new day. That's why when you wake up, you say good morning. You know what I'm saying? You don't just say good morning one time for the rest of your life. You know what I'm saying? You woke up, it doesn't make sense to me. The thinking and the way people think, man, you have to really understand who you are, what you're doing. Accountability. Everlasting TV, You Talk Podcast. Accountability is everything. Accountability is everything. Being able to self-check is everything. And people can't self-check because they don't even know who they is. They got on these masks. They walking around pretending to be somebody that they not. And then when they get in a relationship and somebody see them and they tell them who they see, and they like, no, that ain't, nah, that's you. You just don't believe it's you. I see you. I see you today. You don't believe it's you. I see you. And communication definitely is beyond key. But you know what I'm saying? But what is communication? People define that different. People define that different. Cause I like when people define that very different. Communication doesn't mean the same thing. It depends on how they interpret. Some people, the communication to them, depending on what's the situation they come from. They come from hard knock life. They more applicable. They may be defensive. Because everything that came at them in a way that made them uncomfortable. If they came from a hard knock life. If they came from a privileged life, they feel like, you know what I'm saying, like they feel like, you know what I'm saying, that you should bow down to them. Your conversation should bow down to them. You should be presenting yourself to them. Everything they say is right because they come from a privileged life. So when you trying to communicate with people that on different levels of communicating, when you're trying to communicate with people on different levels of life. So how do we break down the barriers? How do we break down the barriers? How do we break down the barriers of communication? How do we break down the barriers of communication? How do we break down the barriers of communication? How do we do that? Oh, the different levels. You're talking about different levels. She says body language, the physical, mental, and verbal. Which is more deadly, verbal, mental, or physical? Which is more deadly? Yeah. If you're gonna communicate, you definitely have to pick out what you're gonna be communicating about. Stay on topic. If we're talking about going to a restaurant, we need to be talking about going to a restaurant. We don't need to be talking about going shopping at Ross. We don't need to be talking about going to the mall. We don't need to be talking about a bunch of stuff that don't make no sense to us. We need to be doing our thing to stay on topic. If you're gonna communicate, stay on topic. Quit moving, quit changing the point just to be right. Quit changing the point just to be right. Cause you getting back in the corner now. You see your point ain't making no sense. Now you want to make it a new point. No. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Man, share the link, share the live, man. Share the link, share the live. Text it to somebody. Share the link, share the live. Yeah, man. We talking about love and happiness today, man. Let's get into a little music, man. We can't forget this is radio too.
Not a day goes by that I do not long for you. You're the energy that's keeping me alive. I love everything about you, baby. You, baby. As the night falls,
sometimes that mental thing is gonna get physical anyway. Cause you so sometimes we love a person, we ain't really realizing, or we do realize we're dealing with a whole basket case. We're dealing with a whole fruit basket here. We dealing with a whole fruit basket. I'm talking about a fruit basket full of nuts. And this person is this person needs help. But they refuse to get help. And so, so mentally, so they get so frustrated, the only thing they know is physical. But like people who curse a lot, like, you know what I'm saying, like their vocabulary ain't where it should be, and they can't put other words in them place to get and communicate the feeling they trying to communicate. So when people say, when people get physical, like they usually been backed into a corner, they lies then ran out, they myths then ran out, they stories then ran out. They can't sit and make common sense of what they feel, and they can't sit and make common sense of what they're trying to say. So it gets physical. And a lot of women feel like they ain't heard. A lot of women feel like, and it's that, I don't think that's so true. A lot of women feel like they ain't being heard. A lot of women feel like, they not being heard. And that's not true. I mean, sometimes it take a minute to download for a man. Like for me, myself, it's I have to download. I have to register. I have to see how I want to deal with what you just said. I got to see how do I want to respond to what you just said. And then when you sit and force a response from someone, it's usually not the response that you want. But if you give them time to figure out, you know what? I know what they're saying. I know what they're asking me. How do I compromise and meet them halfway at least? So it ain't the fact that you're not being heard. In a lot of cases, it's a lot of times that a person just trying to download the information, or they trying to, make sense of how we can all make it make sense together. It's called coexisting. You know what I'm saying? You got to have a coexisting conversation. And it's a term that I use that I'm going to give to y'all today. And I use it in my everyday life. You know what I mean? Like, so things don't have to get physical. I like to use the term, it's always good to have a courageous conversation. If the person you're having the courageous conversation with is courageous enough to self-check. See, if they not, it's called a courageous conversation because it take both people, it take courage to look within yourself. Hey, I'm talking about, hey, You Talk Podcast is speaking this stuff today. It's not the man's fault you're hurt on top of hurt. Tap into your king and have an understanding of where it comes from. And that's right. That's right, Godson. When you get caught up in a lie, there's no room for truth. When you get caught up in your own, but when you get caught up in your own lie, there ain't no room for you. In you, when you get caught up in your own lie, ain't no room for you in you. That's when you start feeling like you're losing yourself. That's when you start feeling like you mentally checking out. I can't take how you done got caught up. You done got caught up in your own lie. Then you want to put the blame on your partner. Nobody, Jabbar, nobody like hearing the truth about themselves. Nobody like hearing the truth about themselves. Now, whether you like it or not, can you deal with it though? I'm a deal with it kind of guy. Like I can deal with the absolute truth about me. Now, your truth and your opinion about me don't mean it's the truth. Now, we gotta, you know what I'm saying? Now, we gotta get some things together. Now, we gotta keep some things straight. Now, just because you got an opinion about me, just because you got an opinion about me doesn't mean that's the fact. That's just your opinion. Then, this is what I hate too. In your relationship, people go and get everybody else involved in their relationship. They go and get everybody else involved in their relationship. They go and tell the person their opinion about you. They paint this picture to you, to them. Then they give you advice on the picture you gave them. Then you come back to your partner like, oh, let's see. Now you done, everybody on that side convinced all these lies you done went and told everybody else is facts. It's crazy, man. But if you would have set your butt down and just dealt with yourself, what did I do wrong? What did I say wrong? How did I came off? Then the other person sit their tail down. What did I do wrong? What did I say wrong? How do we fix this and never go back down this particular road? Because we're going to have more issues to deal with down the road. We don't need to still be dealing with these. So how do we not go back? How do we not go back down this road? How do we not go back down this road? That's right, manipulating the scenario. That's what they be doing. Going to, you know what I'm saying? But some people need an amen corner though. You know what I'm saying? If you gotta have an amen corner, I can tell you right now, the relationship guru, Big Goose, telling you right now, your relationship, if you relying on an amen corner, to keep encouraging you to be the same person. Like I said, we supposed to be evolving. You don't supposed to be the same person you wake up every day, maybe the same core person, but you're gonna evolve. If you're not evolving in your relationship, if you're not evolving on your job, you're not evolving. But if you got to have an amen corner, your relationship is not gonna work because your amen corner, it's just saying they want to see you stuck. You don't believe it, but your amen corner don't want to see you progress. They want to see you stuck. They want to see you stuck in the same position that you were, because they probably stuck in a position. So they amen, stay here with me. Don't elevate. Don't evolve. Don't try to be a better person. Amen. Don't try to be a better person. Amen. Don't be accountable for yourself. Amen. You know what I'm saying? That's what the amen corner gonna do for you. The Amen Corner is definitely gonna make life miserable for you. You should not be dependent on the Amen Corner. The Dead Serious TV checking in. That's what's up, brother. I ain't trying to preach. I'm just saying, man, like, hey, I don't know why Everlasting TV, Utah Podcast, and got me going off today. Yeah. Okay, yeah. If you need an Amen Corner, man, you can just wrap it up, man. Like, look, you know, if you need validation from people, you see, it's only one person, it's only one source that really can give me. It's only really one person. Tay Redder from Marietta, man. Hey, check it in. Hey, I'm not complaining, just explaining. You're right. Hey, Tay Redder from Marietta, my guy. Appreciate you checking in. Yeah, but if you need an Amen Corner, man, it's over with. It's over. It's over. The only person that can validate me, is God. You know what I'm saying? Now, I love my friends. I love everybody on this live. I love y'all. I love y'all for checking in. I love y'all for supporting it. I love y'all, but it ain't number one person that can validate me. And that's the Almighty. That's the only person that validate me. That's the only person that got a heaven or a hell to put me in. So when I really need advice, when I really need direction, when I really need to know I have to go get quiet. You got to go get quiet and hear what the big man or hear what the big fella is saying to you. And you might not like what he's saying to you. But guess what? He don't like what you're doing. He don't like what you're doing. So guess what? Either you can get it together, or he gonna mess around and show you. Man, I'm talking about Big Goo, relationship guru. I'm in here today, man. Everlasting TV, Utah Podcast, and got me. You know, she done brought out the Big Goo today. You know, and usually, and it's so funny because I used to bring Big Goo out on Wednesday. So maybe it's divine. You know, maybe it's divine. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. And you definitely right. We all someone teacher and a lesson. Hey, Klepto Gun, Memphis 10. Hey, tapped in Memphis 10, Klepto Memphis 10. There he is. Well, yeah, we all someone teacher. We all someone lesson. Yeah, somebody. Then, we done been hell on somebody, ain't we? Hey, we done been hell on somebody, man. Hey, if you done been hell on somebody before, man, share the live. Hey, share the live, man. If you done been hell on somebody before, share the live, man. If you done been hell on somebody before, share the live. Like, I'm talking about, like, you know you done did some people wrong. I mean, and maybe because you was in your younger stage and you was in, you know, you was in your younger development, you know, you was in this younger part of yourself. You know, you weren't really sure who you was at the time. You were still developing. You were still finding your way. You were still doing your thing. And you done hurt some people. You done hurt some people. Not because you a bad person, but you were just unaware of the power of love. You know what I mean? We was unaware of the power of love. When somebody when somebody love you, and when somebody love you, and you hurt them like that, that changes that person. So when you run into a person and people be like, they don't want nobody with baggage, you need to deal with your baggage, but you know what I'm saying? But you can't travel with that baggage. You know, I'm sorry. So So people got this unrealistic idea. They want to meet somebody that don't have no baggage. You can't travel without baggage. They can't get from point A to point B without, you know what I'm saying? Even when you go get in your car in the morning just to go to work, there's certain things you got to put in your car. You got to put your phone charger. You got baggage just to travel. No matter where you going, you got to travel. People got this unrealistic idea about baggage. Come on now. We got to stop this. Hey, we got to stop this. Hey, you done hurt some people because of not expecting what they wanted to do in a relationship, not accepting what they wanted to do in a relationship. Hey, somebody don't bring that baggage. You can't help, but how you gonna not bring baggage? Yeah. Now some baggage, you gotta bring some. You know what I'm saying? Now you gotta have your little travel kit. You know, you're gonna have to have your little toothbrush. You gotta have your little travel kit. You gotta have your mouthwash. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have your little travel bag, but all that other stuff, like God's son saying, all that other baggage, the amenas and the yes girls and the yes boys. Yeah, you got, you know what I'm saying? You gotta leave that baggage. You know what I'm saying? You gotta drop that baggage off. Matter of fact, you know what I'm saying? Some stuff you just don't need no more. You just gotta go throw it in the dumpster. You know what I'm saying? You gotta stop by the dumpster, and you know what I'm saying? You gotta get rid of that. You gotta throw that out. They gotta throw that out. They gotta throw all this out. Man, what happened to love, man? What happened to the love, man? Why love be so good when it's new? Why love be so good when it's new? That just like asking why a car rides so good when it's new, huh? Now, you know what I'm saying? You probably, you know. And why love be so good when it's new? Throw that stuff away, man. Let's say because it's an adventure of discovery. And that's the key. That's the key. Hear what I'm saying now? No more looking in the mirror. No more thinking about myself. We keep evolving. We have to keep discovering each other every day. We have to keep discovering each other every day. We have to keep discovering each other every day. That's what we have to do. When, like, raising kids on their own is a solution for me. Because we like discovering, we like adventuring. See, the adventure of discovering. See, that's the glue to keep you together. And it's also, you know, it's also the deadly venom that make you cheat. It is. It's the deadly venom, the adventure of discovering something new, discovering love. Okay, then, BJ. You know what I'm saying? Hey, boy, listen. I said I was gonna wait till one of y'all check in and play a song, but I'm in relationship guru mode. But I was gonna do it too. But hey, I was gonna do it too. I was gonna play one of them songs, boy. And the truth reveals itself. But we have to discover, you know what I'm saying? Not only do we have to rediscover our partner every day, man, you have to rediscover yourself every day, man. So how many people wake up in the morning and just take a moment to themselves? How many people just wake up in the morning and take a moment to yourself? And how many of y'all have a partner when you wake up in the morning and you're taking a moment to yourself? They want that moment. You know what I mean? No, that they, you know what I'm saying? They immediately wake up. They got an agenda for you. They got a question for you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They got a statement for you. You know, you don't even get you don't even get a moment to yourself. How many people get to be an individual in their relationship? Or you have to be a package relationship. You got to be, you know what I'm saying? You in a relationship, but you really just an Instagram couple. You know what I mean? Y'all just go out. Maybe both of y'all got good jobs, and y'all can go out and eat different meals with, you know, expensive water, and take pictures and post it on Instagram. You know, you're an Instagram couple. Man, what y'all doing to last? What y'all doing to last? What are y'all doing to last? Y'all ain't got nothing going on. Y'all ain't got nothing going on. Yeah, fooling the world, fooling everybody, but the truth gonna come out. Oh, Miss Ripley, the goddess. Hey, that's what's up. Hey, Miss Ripley, I got you loaded up over here. You know what I'm saying? We're going to drop some of that Miss Ripley in a minute. We're going to stay tuned in. Share the live. Share. We're going to drop some of that Miss Ripley in a minute. I got you loaded up over here. You best believe that. You best believe that. Yeah, I got the exclusive. Y'all go and check out. Y'all go and check out the Two Cups of Truth podcast, where I have the goddess Miss Ripley came in and did her thing, man. I got the exclusive interview. So go check it out. Go check out that episode of the goddess Miss Ripley where she did her music review. Musical artist. Very good musical artist. Hey, a very good musical artist. Very good musical artist. Very good. Yo, hey, you hear this song? It's time to love somebody else. Time to love somebody. Hey, let's start this over. It's time to, hey, this is Carmichael, lover, music lover. Hey, it's time to love somebody else. Hey, sometimes it's just time to love somebody else. What you talking about, girl? What you talking about, boy? Hey, what you talking about? Hey, thank you. They love you too. What you talking about, girl? What you talking about, boy? Sometimes it's just time to love somebody else. We got to talk about long suffering. These people ain't got no backbone. That's why relationships ain't got no real backbone. That's why they got to have a relationship on Instagram and Facebook. Because they ain't got no backbone. They don't know nothing about long suffering. Man, I'm talking about, if you ask the person what's the definition of long suffering, ask the person next to you. I know I can't say, but ask the person next to you. What's the definition of long suffering? Tell them, what's the definition of long suffering? What is it? What's the definition of long suffering? And they can't tell you because they had never had to really make a sacrifice. You know what I'm saying? Now, life may have thrown them some curveballs and hit them with some lemons, and they think that they have made some sacrifices, and they have not made no sacrifices. Some of us are in a relationship with a person that don't know how to live for nobody but themselves. They never had to live for nobody more than themselves. It's time to love somebody else other than yourself. It's time to love somebody. It's time to love somebody. It's time to love somebody else other than yourself. It's time to love somebody. It's time to love somebody. No. Hey, I don't know why they folk got me going crazy in here today. Why they do that? What they do that for? Okay, then. Hey, Big Goo in here, the relationship guru. Klepto. Yeah, stagnation. I like that word there. Hey, that's right. Somebody roll up. They got klepto guns in here. Somebody roll up for klepto guns. Somebody roll up. Somebody roll up for klepto. Man, we going ham today, man. Like, then. So since we talking, then somebody asked me yesterday was Jada and Will getting a divorce, and I was like, I don't know. I don't know what them folk doing, but I know this. You so into their relationship, you probably messing yours up. Cause I don't know what these people doing. I don't know what these people doing. All I know is, I got to work on me. You have to work on you. You have to work on you. Hey, you taping on it tonight. That was up. I want to tap in. Can the goo come through? Can Big Goo come through? Can Big Goo come through? Cause I definitely got some things to say. What about a mother? What about the mother? It's time to love somebody else. Oh, we need to love everything, baby. Everything, baby. It's time to love somebody else. What about a brother? What about a soldier? That's what's up. I appreciate it. Well, I'm checking in then. Hey. Somebody. It's time to love somebody. It's time. Hey. So we got, hey man, let's get a little. Hey man, let's get a little this body going. Let's get a little this. Hey, let's get a little this body going. Hey, let's get a little this body going. Hey man, I appreciate my brother Byron Jackson checking in, man. I appreciate my brother checking in, man. Mean a lot to me, dog. Let's get some of this body going, man. Hey.
5 o'clock on the dot. It's gonna be one of those nights. I'll get the water ready, so get your body ready. Conversate over dinner. Tell me about your day. I'll lower your body down, then rub your cares away. I love tuning up your body, making sure you're running right. Never take you for granted. For as long as you live, you can just call me your mechanic. 'Cause I love servicing your body to body. When you're hurting, baby, I fix your body. Fix it and make the windows foggy. L-O-V-E massages. It's healing when we touch. Your lips are low. When I touch, give me something that my doctor can prescribe. I'm not those fixing, baby. Get ready for me to love you. I'm gonna take my time. Was mine is yours, what's yours is mine. Baby girl, did I mention I love all the attention you show to me. And my body. So in front of the world, I have to say, thank you, baby. I wanna do the most for you. I wanna keep loving you. Oh, body to body. Oh, yeah. And make the windows foggy. And look that hidden dimension. Sexual healing is something that a doctor can't prescribe. Sexual healing. Even the doctor can't prescribe, yeah. Something everybody needs in their life, yeah. Oh. Sugar, you know. Oh. I want body to body. I want your body to body. Body to body. Body to body. I want you body to body. Body to body. I need it. Body to body. Your beautiful body to body. Oh, I love it when we intertwine. Body to body. Your beautiful body to body. Body to body. Anything wrong? We fix it. Body to body. And if there's anything that you need, we can get it. You don't need a prescription. Get it over the counter. Get it over the bed. Nothing compares. Over and over.
Yeah,
Over and over.
and we need this in some more relationships. We need some more body to body in a relationship. Hey man, sex is a big part. Body to body. Hey, man, listen, body to body is a big part of relationship. Body to body is definitely a big part of relationship. If you don't believe body to body, listen. Hey, even when you go dancing, man, you dance with it, you want to be body to body. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, you know what I'm talking about? Like when you be wanting to touch each other's body. You know what I'm saying? You be under the table, putting your foot up on them, and you know what I'm saying, sitting close to each other. You know what I'm saying? Touch the thigh. You know what I'm saying? People want to be body to body. The body is body to body. It could be debated that body to body is probably the best part of a relationship. Sex is definitely companionship when you get older, like when you 60, 70, 90, it's about companionship, you know what I'm saying? But when you in the body to body age range, like, you know what I'm saying? Like from from 53 on back, you in the 55, you starting to cross over. But from 53 on back, you in the body to body age range, and definitely sex is definitely a big part of the relationship. Arguably, it could be debated that without sex, there is no relationship. It could be argued that without sex, there really no real intimate relationship going on. Without sex, then cause I hate this. Okay, I'm gonna say this and I'm done. I'm gonna say this and I'm done. I'm gonna say this and I'm done. If you're in a relationship and y'all using protection, if you're in a relationship, y'all using protection. If you're using protection in a relationship, y'all both single. That what are you doing? You're single. You're in a single relationship if you're using protection. And just give me your comments on that. What y'all got to say about that? Tell me what y'all got to say about that. If you're using protection in a relationship, you're in a single relationship.
Living every day under the threat of death, I feel discouraged sometimes. Living every day under extensive criticism, even from Negroes, I feel discouraged sometimes.
Listen, two cups, like ice.
It's time for the 2 Cups of Truth Music Review, the only show where you got to check in to swear in. Home of the Trap Allegiance, and it's hosted by 2 Cup Shorty himself, a.k.a. Magic the Big Homie. This is a musical platform for all artists of all genres to get their music heard, reviewed, and graded on a scale from 1 to 10. By who? By producers, record execs, and A&Rs. Think you got what it takes? You want the smoke? Well, get ready for the 2 Cups of Truth Music Review.
Okay, then, man, we got some of this Miss Ripley coming in. We got some of this Miss Ripley.
I gotta take my coffin out, Benji.
Check in, man.
I think it's time. I'm all alone.
We got Miss. Man, we got Miss Ripley in the chats, man. Hey, we got Miss Ripley in the chat. We got Miss Ripley in the chat, man. Y'all let her know what y'all think about her music.
I wanna say, what a day, what a day. I wanna say, what a day, what a day. I wanna say, what a day, what a day. I wanna say, the mothership can sing you. What a day, what a day. The mothership can sing you. What a day, and the mothership can sing you. So your ass is gonna get light. I'm one a day. What a day, what a day. I'm one a day. What a day, what a day. I got jumped in my own hood, so I'm on some new shit. Cleaned up my attitude, always on my queen shit. They say they gon' jump me, saw me never did shit. Cause that would be the reason that they end up in the body bag. Don't make me mad, your mama sad, yeah. Cause I push your way back like a fitted cat, huh? Don't get mad cause I spit facts. I spit all the truth and you can't beat that. You can't beat that.
Give you some game by trust. Trust is always presented. Latoya says she disdains. He said, hey, she got to and disagree with a little. Hey, I have to say, when it comes to protection and protecting yourself, hey, you know, so it's no trust. It's no trust then. It's no trust then, Miss Mitchell. I think trust is always presented at first, and you learn how not to trust a person. Vita, here we go. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, so I think you learn not to trust people. You know what I'm saying? I think trust is always is always in the beginning. I think trust is always in the beginning because, you know, just like every person you meet, every person you come in contact with, that's the birth of a new relationship. It is called being responsible. You do want to protect yourself from but also pregnancy. Okay, pregnancy, you know, diseases, you know, yeah. Also pregnancy, you know, some people real fertile, huh? It can't be, I get it. But if you're in a relationship, how long, like really though, like real talk. I get what you're saying, Latoya, and I agree with you the whole time. However, how you in a long-term relationship and so you're gonna use protection for 10 years? You're in a 10-year relationship, you use protection for 10 years. You're gonna use protection for 10 years. Hey, I appreciate you checking in. Yeah, she say, hey, your age will say that's in the beginning before establishing a relationship. Trust. Oh.
What we see is happening. Can we get back to basics? We are only dreamers.
Hey, Latoya on the disease and pregnancy. Hey, I ain't even gonna say pregnancy. I'm just gonna say diseases and child support. I can understand. So, look, I overstand with you, Latoya Mitchell. I didn't make out. Yeah.
And we don't have the answers to come. We are only guessing what's happening. Can we dream?
Hey, we're listening to the sounds of Miss Ripley. We listen to the sounds of Miss Ripley. We're having this conversation to the sounds of Miss Ripley.
Who's that peeking in my window? Wow, nobody knows. Trying to figure that shit out too. Nobody now. It's looking like
oh my goodness. Hey, who that peeking through my window? Thursday diseases don't always come have sex. You can get it from objects and things such as jacuzzis. Hey. Let me ask y'all, since y'all having a conversation, let me ask y'all then, is having an STD a deal breaker? Is having a STD a deal breaker? Is having an STD a deal breaker? You know what I'm saying? That's elaborate. Then I know it's going to come with the levels of what I'm saying too. And I know you're going to be like, well, if it this, if it that, but is a STD just in general, right? The first question is a STD. Is a STD a deal breaker in a relationship, like in a budding relationship, or you know, if you find out someone has a STD, do you continue to get to know them?
Nobody now. Where they go? Who's that peeking through my window? Wow. Nobody knows. Nobody now. Who's that peeking through my window? Who's that peeking through my window? Oh, who's that peeking through my window? Who's that peeking through my window? Through my window, bow. Through my window, peeking through my window. Who's that peeking through my window? 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 Nobody knows. That peeking. Nobody through my window. Who's that peeking through my window? Who's that peeking through my window? Peeking through my window. That peeking through my window. Who's that peeking through my window? Yeah. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody now. Nobody knows. Who's that peeking through my window? Peeking through Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody now. Nobody now. Who's that
Hey, you say STD shouldn't be a deal breaker? How do a person even tell you they have a STD? That's a person that's not afraid of a courageous conversation, and that's a very responsible person too. That's on the low. You think you probably would lose respect for somebody that they tell you they had STD, but you should have respect for them because they had enough respect for you. And if a person have enough courage and they have enough respect for you and enough respect for themselves to say, hey, look, I really like you a lot, but I'm struggling in a certain area. And then I can see, saying, hey, well, because sex is part of a relationship. So, what I'm saying? So in that case, y'all may decide to, we're going to use protection. But I just don't know how long you can. I don't know how long you can do that though. I don't know how many. Can you? You would need how many condoms would you need? You would need a lifetime. You might as well just have a factory in your house of condoms. Well, how do you do that? That would be amazing.
A-Town, it's your boy Zach Lana, ZA, checking in live from Bankhead. Shout out to the big homie Magic, 2 Cups Shouty himself, and the whole 2 Cups of Truth family. This is the 2 Cups of Truth radio, TV, podcast.
They snitch and put the feds in here. They snitch and put the feds in here.
It's hot in here. We trap right here.
Hey, it's hot in here.
Police in here. They snitching, plus they dying here. It's hot in here. We trap right here.
They snitching, plus they dying here. Stand firm, never fold up. By any means, go and get a bag. Boss up, this a checkmate. Double up, I've been in my bed. Big mad or you little mad. Pick a side, go and get a bag.
Oh, it's getting hot in here, Godson. Godson, you crazy. You crazy, Godson.
We scamming, arm raw behind the face mask. Dog whipping, doing bank fraud. Pull platinum, baby, call a credit card. Stand firm in the trap house. Fish grease gon'
You crazy, Godson.
I'm a trapper that. Circle small, we don't talk about. Bob, be working at voodoo. My trap doing numbers, I can't take a boo-boo. Money be calling me, not getting no sleep in my phone beating. She think that I'm cheating.
It's hot in here. We trap right here. Police in here.
They snitching, plus they dying here.
It's hot in here. We trap right here. Police in here.
They snitching, plus they died here.
Stand firm, never fold up. By any means, go and get a bag. Boss up, this a checkmate. Double up, I've been in my bed. Big mad or you little mad. Pick a side, go and get a bag.
They snitching, plus they dying here.
It's hot in here. We trap right here. Police in here.
They snitching, plus they dying here.
It's hot in here. We trap right here. Police in here.
They snitching, plus they died here.
Stand firm, never fold up. By any means, go and get a bag. Boss up, this a checkmate. Double up, I've been in my bed. Big mad or you little mad. Pick a side, go and get a bag.
They snitching, plus they dying here. Big rat snitch ate the cheese. On site scratch, Swiss cheese. Take flight drone in the trees. Sweet liquor, Alicia, whole key. Money first, don't play with me. Dirt bad, call me Gucci. Goody bad, R.I.P. Trap publican, now they loving me. Streets talk if you stand up. Moving solid, keep a G code. Bow down to your bitch up. Winter fall, you'll switch up. Summertime, you'll get touched. Loving no loyalty, eat the king. Royalty, loyalty, Billie Jean.
Yeah.
Hot in the kitchen, the freeze.
It's hot in here.
Hey,
We trap right here. Police in here.
They snitching, plus they dying here.
It's hot in here. We trap right here. Police
hey,
in
that's
here.
crazy, Latoria. Hey, well, it's not crazy. That's love. And so it wasn't a deal breaker for them in that case.
Pick a side, go and get a bag. They snitching, plus they dying here.
It's hot in here. We trap right here. Police in here.
They snitching, plus they dying here.
It's hot in here. We trap right here. Police in here.
They
Hey,
snitching, plus they
that's love. That's love, you know, for someone to have for STD and someone love them enough to raw dog them anyway. That's love. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how but with herpes, you know, I guess, you know, herpes have flaring seasons, I guess. So, like, you know, so as long as a person is honest with themselves and they know, hey, I'm flaring up right now, we can't engage in sexual activities and things of that nature. And things that and things of that nature right there. So I actually know of a couple of situations similar to that, where a person was dealing with a person that had herpes, but they was able to walk away and they did not have it. So I know a couple of instances of that, but yeah. But that's it. So, you know, but people say that, you know, they wouldn't have a problem with a person saying that they have an STD. When they meet, you know, people say that, you know, because they want to seem open-minded in front of other people. That I'm saying, that's the mask people put up. That's how you end up with problems in your relationship, because they put this mask on and they want to pretend that they're a person that they not. You know, people want to pretend that they're a person that they not, to be seen a certain way, but not understanding the fact that it's, you know, how hard it is to keep a mask on. You know what I'm saying? We just went through COVID and we had to wear these masks. You know how, hey, you know how crazy we was going with these masks. Like, we couldn't imagine. People don't want to put these masks on. They like keeping a mask on all the time. COVID just told you what that was like. So imagine somebody you meeting trying to keep a mask on. They trying to present themselves in a way that's not really them. That's not really them. She done put every name for it out there for it. None of that. But people put these masks on, man. Now we got to do better, and by unmasking ourselves, man. And like if we know, a person with an STD is a deal breaker, that's just part of who you are. That's just who you are. You need to be. Hey, that's it. Listen, okay, and I'm not knocking the people who may have seem to have a bigger heart than mine, but just in that particular area, I have my set of fears, I have my set of standards, I have my set of way of living, and that's just a fact for me. It ain't got to be for you, but for me, that's just the way that go.
It's your boy, the San Diego Slug himself, and I am so fine, and you are now rocking with the big homie Magic, Mr. 2 Cup Shorty himself. Stand up, stand up.
Say hello to the camera.
Hello, motherfucker.
This segment was brought to you by 2 Cups of Truth. Follow 2 Cups of Truth Radio TV podcast on YouTube at Mr. Magic. Like, subscribe, and comment I ain't scared in the comment section for consideration, or email GabbyGraceTalent@gmail.com.
Way in the streets, way in the streets, ain't possible way in the streets. God's gonna get us off these streets.
This for my little nephew Jari, trying to follow my path. I never seen a bigger man than the father you have, an inspiration for far greater things than what we take for granted each and every day. On the quest to be kings and queens, as things change on these streets, we remain the same. Trying to dodge the sprinkles, but I ran into the rain. I lost my homie CB3 last year, nothing but losses. Last words, last laughs. Like I closed the coffin, I was the last one to talk to my homie at all. So I tattooed it on my arm so I remember it all. I had a dream about Pie Face just the other day. Eyes tired for the long nights expressing his pain. He told me, so fine trip, the game gets this deep. Our community itself is going up Shit's Creek. Born and bred of the turkey, learn to show no pity. When at first the ghetto thirst was to protect our city. It's like
We should all be ashamed of how we're living. We should all be ashamed of the water so cold. Why the bottom romance alone? We should all be ashamed.
Now I done tried to write it down 1,000 times. No remorse to the trigger. God hit me. Now I done tried to write it down 1,000 times. No remorse to the trigger. God hit me. Weighted the world heavy to head. Lord, please don't judge me idolizing how we live it now. Born to sin. Folded the word hate. Abusing the shoulda, coulda, wouldas of love today. Tragedy, world news, no future, coulda, kids dying too. Blasphemy, revelation, my ghetto gossip, penetration. Black lives really matter. All lives better matter. Religion divide and conquer. The root of all evil, mama. We are the world, time flies up in the rear view. We could have pain, police open fire with bullets with no name on them. Hoodie, the shame, song, film it into the purse. So I'm drugging to hide the pains, closed mouth, don't fade. The streets is the walking dead. The sky is the Mary Blade. A rose blue from dirty water, the crack in the concrete. Polish the revolution.
We should all be ashamed of how we're living. We should all be ashamed of the water so cold. Why the bottom romance alone? We should all be ashamed.
Now I done tried to write it down 1,000 times. No remorse to the trigger. God hit me. Now I done tried to write it down 1,000 times. No remorse to the trigger. God hit me.
Y'all know how bad it is out there. You watch the news like I watch the news. All these new kids dying. The world just bugged out, man. It's not like it was way before when, as we remember it. Even probably people older than me remember it different, like more quiet and calmer. I remember like problems, but it wasn't as bad as it is now for like the younger generation. So we have to be more compassionate.
Tupac was an extraordinarily compassionate man. His various houses and places of residences, from his first apartment, were missions and flop houses for anybody that.
We should all be ashamed of how we're living. We should all be ashamed of the world so cold. Why the Bible don't match the law? We should all be ashamed.
Now I done tried to write it down 1,000 times. I'm no remorse to the trigger. God hit me. Now I done tried to write it down 1,000 times. I'm no remorse to the trigger. God hit me.
We should all be.
We should all.
We should all be. We should all be ashamed.
Yeah, man. Checking in with my boy Magic, man, on the ones and twos, man. This K Rudder from May Rudder. Giving a shout out to the world today, man. Y'all need to let me highlight y'all events, man. If y'all having a big event, let me highlight it, man, and make it wonderful. Let's make memories, man. Shout out to my boy Magic.
CLAP is a Houston-based, true grassroots, nonprofit organization that is a legal defense fund for when we, the people, are wrongfully accused of protecting ourselves against police brutality. Our goal is to save lives. Please join us in our first campaign to save the life of Otha Wallace, who is facing the death penalty in Florida in a case that may have been self-defense against police brutality. To help save his life and many more, join the movement and donate today at otho.org, because everyone deserves a fair trial.
I'm on my fifth second chance right now. What did you think I was gonna say?
The following is from People's Legal Aid Project, or PLAP, and its nonprofit efforts to save lives and end police brutality. Otha Wallace was erroneously accused of an offense against a state actor in Daytona Beach. Wrongfully, a capital case was brought against him in Volusia County, Florida, 7th Circuit Court. Mr. Wallace is innocent. We expect him to plead not guilty or not guilty by reason of self-defense. On so many occasions, state actors acting under color of law have sought to take away freedoms of innocent people. By the United States Constitution, one has the right to be let alone. No one is above the law, not even state actors. The evidence will show that Mr. Wallace did nothing wrong on the day in question, but he needs your help. PLAP, together with the family of Mr. Wallace, has organized this fundraiser to pay the legal fees and expenses for Mr. Wallace, who could not otherwise afford to pay such fees for himself. So please help Mr. Wallace and hopefully many others facing some atrocities of unconstitutional intrusion on individual rights. Please donate to Otha Wallace Legal Defense Fund, and for more information, go to plap.life. That's plap.life.
That's what's up, people. I appreciate y'all riding in here. Appreciate you checking in. Hey, we talking, hey, man, this Relationship Wednesday, I guess we were talking about love and happiness. We were talking about a lot of things today. Is a STD a deal breaker? Why do women want to be in men's shoes? All that good stuff today, man. So we were just in here tapping in, man. Hey, man, I appreciate that, Vita. I appreciate the love. I appreciate everybody. I appreciate the check-in, man. So check it out. Look, the last thing we were discussing is a STD a deal breaker. And we done came up with some stories. People got some beautiful stories about herpes and all these, and things like that. And, some beautiful stories. And, and I'm here today, hey, you know what I'm saying? I got time today to hear all the beautiful stories about STDs, you know what I'm saying, or other issues. What kind of issues, you know what I'm saying? We're going through issues. You need some help with some issues today. You got some people in the chat right here. Type in the chat. We got some people in the chat right here that bagging the big goo up, man. And we looking. We as a team, we as a family, you know what I'm talking about? If we can help one household today have a peaceful day, let's do that.
Okay. Girl, I don't understand what's your issue. Baby girl, when you know I keep you.
We the chat.
Jimmy Choo's and Jacob, Gucci bags they came through. Break up just to make up. Girl, I don't understand what's your issue. Okay. Baby girl, when you know I keep you. Laced up, just to make up. Gucci bags they came through. Break up just to make up. Rendezvous and shopping sprees, buying crib monopolies. I don't need no army to be all that I can be. All I need is you and me. All I need is for you to see how beautiful you are inside, how beautiful your beauty be. Cause lately you been tripping hard. All you do is bitch recall. All my hoes I diss them more. You turn it to my distant bra. Hanging up in call.
DD, what's going on, DD? Check in. The check-in is real.
Now you can call it crap. Take me for granted and it's all a rap. Had to let it all out, put it all away. Used to be my baby, it was all a fat. Not just like a baby, you be crawling back. Heard you got some issues. You spaced out like a missile. We break up like some tits. Then I pop you like a pistol.
DD, what's a deal breaker in a relationship for you, DD? DD, what's a deal breaker in a relationship with you? You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna go drastic. We were going drastic before you got here. And we were talking about is a STD is a deal breaker or not, like when you first meeting somebody. But what's a deal breaker for you?
All day you be calling me, how can I get you all of me? You swear that I be fucking hoes, even when I'm all asleep. You swear that I be fucking hoes when I be in the studio. I'm working on my super flow, not thinking about no groupie hoe. I kept you in the ice, that's why your heart is cold as two below. I'm happy with your situation, baby, well then you can go. Bye-bye. You can bounce all over, baby, adios. Actually, you can pack my things and put my back spot in. You started it, I finished it. The love we had diminished it. And then you turn Republican, like you was Dominican. We start over beginning again. It's all over like Billy. If I hurt you, then I'm sorry, baby. I would never sin again. I don't understand what's your issue. Baby girl, when you know I keep you. Laced up, Jimmy Choo's and Jacob. Gucci bags they came through. Break up just to make up. I don't understand what's your issue. Baby girl, when you know I keep you. Laced up, Jimmy Choo's and Jacob. Gucci bags they came through. Break up just to make up. We break up just to make up, and we make up just to break up, and we wake up just to break up. I keep you cake up, putting cake up. All this back and forth, and this forth and back. You texting me, I'm sorry, girl, and I won't even forward it back. I only know what you're going through, but I just expect more of you. Sometimes I think it's more of you. Fight all the time when there's more to do. Cause all your dreams I supported you. I'm marrying my money and divorcing you. You so foreign, I'm deporting you. The shit that I do is important too. And all you do is fussing me. You and fuck girl, you cussing me. Think so good, gotta fuck with me. If you started at 12, I'ma bust a 3. Always take you shopping, but now it's gotta stop, man. I want your shoes and clothes before I'm leaving. I want clothes to do. I don't understand what's your issue. Baby girl, when you know I keep you. Laced up, Jimmy Choo's and Jacob. Gucci bags they came through. Break up just to make up. I don't understand what's your issue. Baby girl, when you know I keep you. Laced up, Jimmy Choo's and Jacob. Gucci bags they came through.
So you saying, DD, you said if a man tell you that he has an STD, you out like that way. If a man tell you he got an STD, you that way. Hey, Latoya say the biggest deal breaker for her if he's a liar. It can be the simplest thing. Why you feel like you selling for someone with an STD? But what if God blessed you with someone with an STD? What if God blessed you with someone with an STD? What if that was your blessing from God? We can't see the forest for the trees. See, we think that we know what's going on. We think that, like, what is your purpose? You know what I'm saying? What is your purpose? And I be praying to be great, and a lot of women say they praying for a good man. Who prayed for Russell Wilson? Who would that pray for Russell? That was Sierra that said that she prayed for Russell. Well, that was Sierra said she prayed for Russell. Everybody been trying that they want the Sierra prayer. Ain't that what it was? The Sierra prayer. Hey, they had prayed for Russell. She had to pray for her Russell. Now, what if your Russell come up? Now, what if you get your Russell, but your Russell just got a STD? You don't know what God to do. How you know? I'm saying God give you challenges. You be praying for things. We pray for greatness, like I was getting ready to say. We pray for great. Like I pray to be great. Like I want to be great. Like when I leave this earth, I want to be considered to be a great man, a great person. So how my legacy is gonna be great? Like it's the challenge you overcome. So when I was thinking, I was going through stuff. They're like, man, why I keep going through all this? What's happening? You know what I'm saying? Because I got to overcome these challenges so my story can be considered to be great. You know what I'm saying? So you talking about, so if God sent you a blessing and just came in that form of God, or you in God form, because God ain't gonna say, no, my brother, you can't come to heaven. No, my sister, you can't come to heaven because you got an STD. She said you can. Okay, but you know what? That's another rabbit hole. But you know what I'm saying? But hey, could you date somebody with a disability? Could you date somebody in a wheelchair? Could you, you know what I'm saying? How deep does your love? That's what you kind of were talking about. What's that guy named Keith Sweat? That's what he was talking about. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? Yeah. How deep is your love? How deep is can you date somebody with a disability? Could you get to know somebody with a disability? If you was in the club and somebody rolled up on you in a wheelchair, they rolled up on you like, hey, they rolled up on you. Hey, what's your name? Let me buy you a drink. They rolled up on you in the wheelchair. I'm talking about, you're like, you looking good. You know what I'm saying? Where you going tonight? I'm talking about in the wheelchair. Then you talking about, excuse me, let me use the bathroom. He got a bag up. Hey, you will wipe his butt too. Hey, Keith Sweat had an STD. No, man, y'all going off, man. Y'all going off, man. I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Could we date somebody with an STD? Could we date somebody with a disability? You know what I'm saying? Could you date a man that couldn't read? He know how to make, but he can't read a thing though. Could you date a man that couldn't read? Could you date a man or a woman that couldn't hear? But I guess we do that anyway. We date people that can't hear with good hearing and they can't hear. So I guess scratch that question. I guess we in a world of disabled people then. If you want to say that, I guess we're in a world of disability. If we gotta count hearing, 90% of the world is disabled. If we want to count hearing, 90% of the world is disabled. Do y'all agree or disagree?
Welcome to Mystery. Ooh, coach, you did that.
Yeah. You just be talking. Yeah. Talking. Yeah. Talking. Yeah. Talking. Yeah. Talking. We just be talking. Having combos on the phone. We just be talking. Having combos on the phone. We just be talking. Having combos on the phone. Talking. Yeah. Talking.
having combos on the phone. Baby, is you trying to get loose? I can see you tight. I'm polite, gentle, be sentimental. You wanna go back and forth? We can get argumental.
Hey.
Increase your potential, cause you bad. Now every guy ain't slipped in and had a chance to slide in the water. I just wanna boil you, warm you up, get you bubbled up in the stomach. A feeling so funny, I gave you the runners. Now I'm the shit that you love. Merit this and treat this as if we the last to live. What they say don't matter to them. They just trying to break us in shattered mans. Don't pay no attention. Absent
Real talk.
no type of
I'm pause this. I think we all settling. I think we all settle though. I think we all settling because no matter if you're a man or a woman, like your dream person, your dream guy, your dream gal is not who we with, or not who you with, or not who anybody with. You know what I mean? The dream. I mean, like people say this my dream. I mean, because because they came and they struck you in a way and they grabbed your heart in a way, or they provided for you in a way that you ain't never think was possible, humanly possible, and it happened to you. So you say, okay, this is my dream. But if you really want to be honest, it's the person that you land to next day, it's the person that you really envision. Is he the skin complexion? Is she the skin complexion? Is she the height? Is she the weight? Is he the height? Is he the weight? Is he, is he or she the financial person that you drink, like, you know what I'm saying? I think we all settle to a certain degree because this fictional thing we got in our mind is fictional. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I can wake up every day, my woman that I lay next to, she will wake up and be walking out water like, she was on a beach, and you know what I'm saying? And, like it'll be crazy, you know what I'm saying? But that's, but we got to be honest. Like, I think we all settle in a way. What you saying, Vita? But what's going on is I'm saying that I think we all settle. I think we all settle in a way. I think we all settle. I think the person we dreamed of is still in our dream. And the person that we loving and laying next to is who maybe God may have sent for us. You feel me?
They ain't thinking what we talking on. We just talking. Having combos on the phone. Talking. Yeah. We just be talking. Having combos on the phone. Having combos on the phone. We just be talking. Having combos on the phone. Talking. Yeah. Talking. Having combos on the phone. Now I got you thinking, brain clicking like the clicker when you taking notes, girl, you in control. But I want your mind stimulated through time, high, naturally. I love your sensuality, what I do is for me. And I just want you happily ever after all them games played. Girl, you a main thing, like a female grim. Let me see you grin, you the Grinch, stealing my heart away. I'm just rapping, fantasizing about you and me. It's surreal, only in my dreams, but I got a grip. And I'm getting right, so if there's chances, I'm taking them right away. So shawty, won't you swing my way? Cause we just be talking, having combos on the phone. Talking, we just be talking, having combos on the phone. Having combos on the phone. We just be talking, having combos on the phone. Talking. Yeah, talking, yeah. Talking, having combos on the phone. Talking, having combos on the phone. Having combos on the phone. Hello?
Hey, what you doing?
Just leaving the studio hungry.
I got something to
You got jokes, huh?
No, I'm saying.
Alright, man. You know I enjoy full course meals.
Boy, well, they'll be ready when you get here. How about that?
Cool. I'll be around, say, 9/11.
Emergency.
Relax your mind, hit me on the line. Convos on the phone, talking about this, laughing about that, but you know that's a fact. I just got you blush side, talking down, playing that you want me. Don't be easing, teasing, makes me wanna blundy get ya, and I will, one way or another. The game is still from one to another. I can see if it's real. You can't play me undercover, but baby, I'm down to be your secret lover. We can keep it on the down low. Meet me in the midst of the night, and we can go all night. Keep it on the down low. Meet me in the midst of the night, and we can go all night.
Yeah, we definitely need more conversation than texting. We definitely need more conversation than texting. Like, I don't know where, like, I'm from the old school. Hey, I'm from the old school, man. I'm from the old school. I'm sorry, I'm from the old school. I definitely, matter of fact, and not just a phone conversation, pull up. You know what I'm saying? We need to talk face to face. Hey, you remember back in the day when we had an issue with somebody? Hey, look, man. Hey, we would call them, but hey, where you at? Where you at? Hey, okay, here I come. You know what I'm saying? I got something I need to tell you. We ain't, you know what I'm saying? We done got too comfortable doing things on the wire. We got to get off the wire. We do too much on the wire. You know what I'm saying? I remember I used to call, hey, look, homeboy, what's up? Here I come. I'm coming through. Let's have a conversation then. Let's do what we need to do. What's up, homegirl? I'm coming through. What up, baby? I'm coming through. We need to have a conversation. Let's have the conversation. Let's talk. Let's have a courageous conversation.
Met her, had a sweater, couldn't let her get away. The expression on her face had me wondering what to say. Damn, this can't be verse. With my hair hung low like I can't speak first. Yeah, and I'm low-cut jeans, so a thong gon' show. Cause all my life I picked the wrong damn hoe. I wrote a song about it though, wanna hear it go. Wrote a song about it though, we wanna hear it go.
Bang my lid and I talk so fly, but I hang my head when I walk on by. It's got to be this, please tell me why didn't I see this? It's got to be Miss Venus. Hey, I can bang my lid and I talk so fly, but I hang my head when I walk on by. It's got to be this.
Oh, Grinder, what's up? What's up, dog?
It's got to be Miss Venus. Hey.
She looking at me like she wish I wouldn't be like this, but you can't fight this. Ignorance is bliss, can't miss.
Hey man, it's almost 12, man. We gotta turn up.
Miss Danger, sipping on Tanqueray. Trying to change my ways, but she can't say. I say I stay another day. Run the show or run away. I'm not one to say I'm wrong, but maybe you was right. I'm like, yo man, a mystery. Can't worry about me when you writing history. Picture me and you, champagne and a table for two with you.
I can bang my head and I talk so fly, but I hang my head when I walk on by. It's got to be this, please tell me why didn't I see this? It's got to be Miss Venus. Hey, I can bang my head and I talk so fly, but I hang my head when I walk on by. It's got to be this, please tell me why didn't I see this? It's got to be Miss Venus. Hey, once upon a time, stumbled a dance upon a dime. Against all better judgment and assumption, he jumped in and the result was the consumption of his mind. Yeah, it was something of a sign when he slowly evolved to become a better guy. And the caterpillar feelings of this little relationship started to become a butterfly. Yeah. It started off on a bad note. Yeah. The first date was a complete disaster, cause he decided to be an asshole and chose a party over me and his gal's folks. What a bad move, too late to back up, but the mama bouquet and the brother bouquet, everything was okay. So from thereafter, things moved a little bit faster. She was able to look past her. All the shit I did was just a pass to her. She was probably thinking that I really only needed some attention, not to mention a past her. But it has to hurt to know that the dude that you dug from is done does. Might really be a dud on the drugs that he does, and even know that it fills you with disgust. Now to discuss how he killed feelings of trust when the real deal was revealed under dust. It's like the latest deal was just rust in her heart, but still she would trust and would trust and would trust. Something had to give, cause the thumping in my ribs wasn't coming from the shit that happened on weekends. It just happened to weaken the love that was coming from this chick. Yeah, I had to get my mind straight up. I had to rearrange my entire mind state. Yeah, had to do it in a timely fashion as to prevent the light of my life's mind changing. But she was quite patient. They say you never know what you had till it's gone. But I knew what I had from the start. I had me a queen, Miss Venus. I had me a star. Bang my head and I talk so.
There you go. What up, people? There you go.
Walk on by. It's got to be this. Please tell me why didn't I see this? It's got to be Miss Venus. Hey, I can bang my head and I talk so fly, but I hang my head when I walk on by. It's got to be this. Please tell me why didn't I see this? It's got
10
to
times.
be
10
Miss
times.
Venus.
That's what I'm talking about. 10 times, bro.
Skin opposite of pale, something blush. In her eyes, you see a rush of love was never found so profound by her. What an unlucky girl, I hate to see her down, but I can't fuck with her. Yet it's still like I've in touch with her until we cut like play. Baby girl, fair play. Apologies, but damn, what more can I say? Never mind intentions, though I know I could have stayed. Let's just say that we never make mistakes, but take opposite directions. Opposites attract and a magnet is a weapon. I guess sex is the exception. Obsessed with the excellence of how I crept, and then she stepped to me to say, the streets will be there, but I need you today. I need you, and basically you need me too, Miss Venus, but that's Miss Verse to you.
I can bang my lid and I talk so fly, but I hang my head when I
What it
walk
do?
on by. It's got to be this. Please tell me why didn't I see this? It's got to be Miss Venus. Hey, I can bang my lid and I talk so fly.
That's what to my Rick.
I hang my head
Rick.
when I walk on by. It's got to be this. Please tell me why didn't I see this? It's got to be Miss Venus. Hey.
Angel B. That she is. Angel B. Hey, Angel B. Man, Angie B. That's my cousin right there, people. I love you too, Angie. I love you on God. I love you on everything, girl. Hey, I can't wait till you come home. Hey, that 2 Cup family. Hey, that 2 Cup family, man. Like, hey, we in here, man. Listen, people say they hate liars in a relationship. Like lying. So it seems to be right now. I've been keeping a tally in my head. So it seems to be right now. Lying is a bigger deal breaker than having an STD or being disabled. Lying in a relationship seems to be the number one deal breaker over having an STD or being disabled. Wow, is that true? Is those the fact? Is those the stats for today, people? Like, is lying the biggest deal breaker of them all right now? Is lying the biggest deal breaker of the law? Of them all, like lying, and people be looking for people to lie, a lot. People just be looking for lies, man. I don't look for nobody to lie to me, man, because I don't be lying. I ain't, so that's like a thief. If you put a thief in a room, you be like, that thief gonna look at you and be like, hey man, I won't put that there because people still, because they think other people steal because they steal. See, I don't think people be lying because I don't be lying. So I don't be looking for the lie. I don't be looking, if something happen to come up that happen to be like, okay, catch me by surprise every time, because that ain't what I'm looking for, because that ain't something that I do. So if you, like I said, if somebody steal, they gonna look at everybody else like they steal, because that's what they do. So, so lying, so when a person get to accusing me of lying, I'm automatically thinking like, okay, well, they must be a liar then, because I don't be lying then. Another thing, my dad told me, if you got to lie to somebody, that means you scared of them. That means you scared of them, or you think they somebody that you not. You want to be like them or something, you got to lie. Why you got to lie? So when somebody accuse me of lying, like, lie to who? For what? Who is you? Wait, lie to you for what? Like, lie to you for what? Like, lie to you for what? How? What? Who are you? What are you gonna do to me? What are you gonna do to me? So now, and I get it. Some people lie because they are predators. They are predators. Yeah. Hey, boy, I overstand you and I smell you on that. I do. Hey, that's what I'm. Hey, Didi said she changed her. Hey, Didi said she changed her answer to a liar because a liar can give you an STD and lie and say they didn't know they had it. At least the person with STD. No, that's what I'm saying. That's where the respect. That's what I'm saying. Where the respect come in for each side. That's where the respect came in at. That's where the respect came in at. So a liar is the leading deal breaking relationship right now. So lying is the leading deal breaking relationship. Hey man, you do got to do what's best for you know what. Like when it comes to your kids, man, you should never lie to your kids. Period. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna lie to my kids. Like that's my business. That's my heart. That's my business. No, I'm gonna lie. I'm gonna let my kids gonna know everything that's going on. Whether so Rick, so whether how I feel about their mother or whatnot, I'm gonna let my kid look. You know what, baby, I love you, Dad. I just really don't like your mama like that. But I'm not gonna hate on her, whatnot. Wish her the best in life, you know what I'm saying? And and hopefully, she'll be able to maintain herself. But you are my concern. You are what I do. You are my concern. You are my person. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so a liar is the biggest. It's the biggest, being a liar is the biggest deal breaker in relationship right now. Oh man, that's crazy. Oh man, that's crazy. A liar is the biggest, being a liar. Wow. You know what I'm saying? What's the strangest relationship y'all ever been in? What's the strange? Like I would want to know, like, what relationship have y'all been in that was so strange? Like, what was the strangest relationships that you had them been in? What one of the strangest ones? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you have, maybe you had dated, they dated somebody that was blind or something. Yeah, right. You better eat your fruit. Hey, stay prayed up. Eat your fruits and veggies, huh? Keep your body right. What the strangest relationship y'all may have been in? Like, you know what I mean? Like not violent or nothing or a person crazy, but like, you know what I'm saying? But, where you gave a person a chance where, that the average person wouldn't have gave them a chance with you. Like maybe they did have a disability, or something, or they was, a little special in some kind of other way. I just want to know. Tap in.
What's happening? How about it? This OG Midwest Mac, straight up out the O. How about it? Big Slim, how you doing out there? Keep it real and keep it cracking, nigga. Big L Mac, how about it?
I'm riding through the A-top, locked in my zone. And all of these women won't leave me alone. Cause I'm sitting on throne. Sitting on throne. Sitting on throne. I'm sitting on throne. I'm riding through a lake, candy flipping on the throne. And all these haters won't leave me alone. Cause I'm sitting on throne. Sitting on throne. Sitting on throne. Sitting on throne. They ain't keeping up my whip. They see me hitting switches and they know that I'm the shit. And I'm sitting on chrome, sitting on chrome, sitting on chrome, sitting on chrome. La la la, looking at my whip, they thinking in their mind that they gon' come and check my shit. And I'm sitting on chrome, sitting on chrome, sitting on chrome, sitting on chrome. La la la.
28 Snow Road. Turn that little boy Chevy to a big boy truck. You see them rims spinning, and you think I'm not. I keep a white bitch with me just to match me. Take it off. Don't it look so soft? Treat my ride like my lover, keep you wet and even talk. Next year's hydraulics, I'ma teach my bitch to walk. Free wheel motion as I scrape the asphalt, cause
I'm in my zone, and all of these women won't leave me alone, cause I'm sitting on chrome, sitting on chrome, sitting on chrome, I'm sitting on chrome. I'm riding through LA, candy dripping off the chrome, and all these haters won't leave me alone, cause I'm sitting on chrome, sitting on chrome, sitting on chrome, sitting on chrome. Keeping up my whip, they see me hitting switches and they know that I'm the shit. And I'm sitting on chrome, sitting on chrome, sitting on chrome, sitting on chrome. La la la, looking at my whip, they thinking in their mind that they gon' come and check my shit. And I'm sitting on chrome, sitting on chrome, sitting on chrome, sitting on chrome. La la la. Go out the dome. Then went from 22 inch back to 24 inch chrome. That'll spit when they all alone. End up with women all up on the fresh linen seats in the zone. They hop in and then start to moan. So I just keep ready. They might come out and cause her lips poking out. Till I now 140 on the highway, a big open route. So wrong, the exhaust so blown and I'm so grown. It's two-tone and 2 in the morning. I see you riding at me 8 top in my zone. And all of these women won't leave me alone, cause I'm sitting on chrome, sitting on chrome, sitting on chrome, I'm sitting on chrome. I'm riding through LA, candy flipping off the chrome, and all these haters won't leave me alone, cause I'm sitting on chrome, sitting on chrome, sitting on chrome, sitting on chrome. Keeping up my whip, they see me hitting switches and they know that I'm the shit. And I'm sitting on chrome, sitting on chrome, sitting on chrome, sitting on chrome. La la la, looking at my whip, they thinking in their mind that they gon' come and check my shit. And I'm sitting on chrome, sitting on chrome, sitting on chrome, sitting on chrome. I wake up early in the morning, Jackie squeezing them out the door. Sitting on chrome, plus I'm back with 44. Coasting on the highway, 405. 15s in the back, going up the east side. President of 10, can't see shit off in this bitch. And buckets keep me spinning, and the bitches on my dick. Hey, Blade, nah, nigga, I'm a G. Till the day I die, this is SWC. In my zone. And all of these women won't leave me alone, cause I'm sitting on chrome, sitting on chrome, sitting on chrome, I'm sitting on.
People's Legal Aid Project, or PLAP, is a nonprofit charitable organization established in Houston, Texas, with services available nationwide. PLAP raises funds for individuals who cannot otherwise afford effective assistance of counsel and may be facing the death penalty due to unjust charges for what may have been self-defense against police brutality. Join the movement today and help PLAP save lives and donate to the Othel Wallace Legal Defense Fund. For more information, visit othel.org.
I mean, this what y'all was waiting for, right? Gumbo, J Kill, what it do? Shout out Create Entertainment, Fire Squad, what up? We in here. That's right. I don't know you. You don't know me, and I don't know ya. I look but don't speak, cause I don't know ya. I rep my folk like I'm supposed to. Pour out a little liquor for all my soldiers. I got haters, they be watching, but if you get close, I'ma have to pop them. And all these snitches gon' get yours, and all these rappers ain't about they word. I love money, that's my baby, and I told mama she gon' get them Mercedes. If you a real nigga, then you gon' feel me. Hustle till I die, cause this shit gon' kill me. You don't know me, I don't know ya. If it ain't money, then I don't know ya.
And that was Gumbo. That was Gumbo, that song you talking about before this one.
I'ma show you no respect like I don't know ya. Nigga, throw up your sex like I don't know ya. If you ain't my foe, then I don't know ya. If you ain't my foe, I don't know ya. That's right. I'm about my money, and you should do the same. I'm fast like a NASCAR. Check my lane, now check my game, now check my swag. I just stepped in, they checking my bags. They say he a problem, a lyrical beast. The only one I see in that mirror is me. Reflect on that while I get this green. Cause if it ain't about money, I don't know what it means. I'm like 10 steps ahead of you. Please catch up and watch Gumbo and J Kill heat this up. You don't know me, I tell them like T.I. They hate and know me cause I'm just too fly. You don't know me, I don't know ya. If it ain't money, then I don't know ya. If you ain't from my hood, then I don't know ya. Cause it ain't all good, I don't know ya. I'ma show you no respect like I don't know ya. Nigga, throw up your sex like I don't know ya. If you ain't my foe, then I don't know ya. If you ain't my foe, then I don't know ya.
Man, shout out to all the people, man, that got somebody that locked up in the system, man. And straight up, man, for my people, man, JoJo, Josiah, Didi, you know, the lawyer Ken, he probably be checking in a little while. I'm waiting on him to chime in. But if you got somebody, man, that's somewhere, man, like, you know, pray for them, man. They've been locked up. They've been away from society. Technology moves so fast. Even with us here on the outside that's with the technology, we still be lost. So imagine when they come home, if they done did 5-10 years and they come home, man, they're going to be lost out here for a minute, man. And then there's some people that's in there that just didn't have the money to fight. They didn't have the, you know, they didn't have the resources. They didn't have, this man, Otho Wallace, is facing a death penalty, you know, for standing his ground, basically, in his home. They broke in the wrong door. Came in on him. You know, he did whatever he did, you know, not because that's what his intention was. His intention was just to protect his family. And so he's not guilty, and we're trying to raise funds. We're trying to raise funds. So if you can, if you will, you find it in your heart, go to Otho. Go to otho.org. That's OTHAL.org, OTHAL.org, and donate to the cause, man.
Fuck all the other shit. Chase my dream. 4 week cake. They don't know what I've been through, don't know what I've seen. I ain't chasing these bitches, I'm just chasing my dream. Yeah. Fuck these niggas, I'm just chasing my dream. Don't nobody believe in me, I'ma make them believe. They don't know what I've been through, don't know what I've seen. I ain't chasing these bitches, I'm just chasing my dream. Yeah. Fuck these niggas, I'm just chasing my dream. Don't nobody believe in me, I'ma make them believe. Had to get on my grind so I can see better time. I don't never be crying, they see the pain in my eyes. Got a daughter that need it, so I'm just trying to survive. Yeah, bitch, swear to God. Fucked up, I can't even turn my fam. Turn it back on me, had me sitting here like damn. Looking out the God, praying that I make it. They talk to my big cousin, and he told me, bro, be patient. I roll me up some weed, light it up, and I just face it. Been down bad lately, swear to God, this shit been crazy. CPS on my back, can't even see my baby. Can't even write a song, give a heart for me to take it. They don't know what I've been through, don't know what I've seen. I ain't chasing these bitches, I'm just chasing my dreams. Yeah.
That's right, Angel B. The system is so effed up.
Don't nobody believe in me, I'ma make them believe. They don't know what I've been through, don't know what I've seen. I ain't chasing these bitches, I'm just chasing my dreams. Yeah. Fuck these niggas, I'm just chasing my dreams. Don't nobody believe in me, I'ma make them believe. R.I.P. the little street, R.I.P. the little Joe. They kill both of my niggas and I can't see them no more. I can't trust me no nigga and I can't trust me no hoe. Coming up, all I see when niggas trap at the store. Gotta keep my head up, they won't see my shit down. They don't wanna see me smile, they just won't see me frown. Baby mama just hit me and said she hope that I die. But if I die, I know my baby gon' cry. I know I miss my grandmama, but she dead in the sky. I go through more shit, I'm just asking God why. I just take all my pain and I just put it in a song. Nobody wants me, I wonder what I'm doing wrong. They don't know what I've been through, don't know what I've seen. I ain't chasing these bitches, I'm just chasing my dreams. Yeah. Fuck these niggas, I'm just chasing my dreams. Don't nobody believe in me, I'ma make them believe. They don't know what I've been through, they don't know what I've seen. I ain't chasing these bitches, I'm just chasing my dreams. Yeah. Fuck these niggas, I'm just chasing my dreams. Don't nobody believe in me, I'ma make them believe. Yeah.
That boy is Benny Hunter.
You know that I'm with it, ain't gotta ask me. On fire and I smoke a lot of gasoline. On my way to the money, you in the backseat. Running up a check like an athlete. Face car no good, I'm taxing. The gas so good I don't pass it. Pussy fade and I'm living like a savage. Oh, that's a cold little bastard. Rocks in the chain, let you know that I get it. Oh my, so bright, who am I kidding? Think that's bright, just wait till the light hit it. Getting high while I ride around my city. Me and you nothing alike, I'm nice with it. Pipe down, take a minute, have the light get in. Came too far, ain't no way that I give it. Parts already broke, can't break no. Henny up, all the cards on the table. Where the food at? Had it be a plate, ho. Holla who that, but I'm far from a saint though. I'm wide awake, wide looking like I ain't though. At my birthday, but I just want the cake, yo. I'm at the paper chase, breaking bitches' ankles. I ain't taking a break until I got a bankroll. Ain't gotta tell them I'm the shit, homie, they know. Sauce dripping everywhere, I gotta change clothes. I'm with my pretty senorita counting pesos. Everybody wanna be the boss, kill payroll. Flow dope, but you ain't gotta say no. Goons on deck, moving when I say so. Won't smoke, big two, bitch, lay low. Rain, come and wash away everything, do my pain gone.
Hoping the rain come and wash away everything in my fingers.
What's up, man? Appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate the love. Appreciate y'all checking in and riding, man. Appreciate it all, man. Appreciate every relationship. Appreciate every triumph, every fail.
Nice than the motherfucker. Smile on your face, all nice than the motherfucker. As soon as they thought I fell off, niggas true color shine bright than the motherfucker. Bright than the motherfucker. The heaven to the meet me, then the hype than the motherfucker. Hype than the motherfucker. That's cool, it was never cool anyway. Ice Cube on the pinky and the middle finger. Looking like we won a Super Bowl anyway.
for this moment. Had to vent, so I hit up the big homie. Niggas don't even buy albums, but niggas still do anything for a deal, homie. Act like this shit don't apply to you, huh? Been in the game, look at how they do, huh? Why do yes men start off every sentence with dog? I wouldn't lie to you, swagger so malleable, covered in valuables. Out on the compass, all that I set out to do. Any obstacle is not insurmountable. Bankroll uncountable, down at the fountain blue. Bitches drinking rosé like it's Mountain Dew. Guess what she down to do? Roll up a pound or two, bruh. She already jigging, ain't no turning back. I can no longer be held accountable.
Flow dope, but you ain't gotta say no. Goons on deck, moving when I say so. Won't smoke big too, bitch, lay low. Rain, come and wash away everything to my pain gone. Hoping the rain come and wash away everything to my pain gone. Yeah.
That's cool, we was never cool anyway.
Rain come and wash away everything to my pain gone.
That's cool, we was never cool anyway. Ice Cube on the pinky and the middle finger.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's cool, we was never cool anyway. Ice Cube on the pinky and the middle finger.
There we go.
That's a 30 beat. Who said that?
Shot it like the Turk, her mama like the Turk, her sister like the Turk, her cousin like the Turk. I love the way
Dennis.
she twerk. I love
Show
the
up,
way she
Dennis.
twerk. I love the way she twerk. I love the way she twerk. Shot it like the Turk, her mama like the Turk, her sister like the Turk, her cousin like the Turk. I love the way she twerk. 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 Shot it like the Turk, her mama like the Turk, her sister like the Turk, her cousin like the Turk. I love the way she twerk. I love the way she twerk. I love the way she twerk. I love the way she twerk.
Ladies and gentlemen, we present to you PHI. Really big as rocket flight. She's fine, she's sexy, she's cool. She's a Georgia beach, so she likes to get loose. Smoke good, feel good. But if I give you some, I want that bubble gum. Yeah, tonight is going digital. I want lemonade, watermelon, and original. Yeah, for you, one for me, one for Jay, one for she. We heard about you in the street. Yeah, see what you say that you were free. Baby, beat your mouth up like when young honey freaks. Like, yeah, let me be your outside. I want that bubble gum.
She shook her laughing taffy. Yeah, I wanted some juicy fruit, bubblicious girl, give me that bubble gum. My eyes like da da da. Oh, my cheeks stick hard. All the fellas in the club like, oh my lord, girl, do it. Now jig, girl, jig. Now you can get with that, or you can get with this. Stacks on dance, how we do it where I'm from. And I might give you some if you give me some bubble gum. Man, look at this trick, chewing bubble gum. Sucks on twins, swallows all you wrong. Never chokes again, do it while she dance. She do it with no hands, this chicken raw, man. She never miss a beat, she got an extra piece. Bubblicious, with a face of even spearmint. She keep it on deck, she never let you down. They call me Speed Away, I'm knocking wild style.
She's sexy, she's cool. She's a Georgia beach, she likes to get loose. Smoke good, feel good. But if I give you some, I want that bubble gum. Give me that bubble gum. Give me that bubble gum. I want that bubble gum. Give me that bubble gum. Give me that bubble gum. Give me that bubble gum. I want that bubble gum.
Hey, I like them like winter fresh. Man, she's so hot. She broke my body stone cold. I call her Benzine. She put chills to me. So I call her icebreaker. I get them fresh out the pack. Our flavors like now laters. Brown like lifesavers. Sweet like cherry. Big hips, big lips. Hey, so I call her Big Red. It's K-Rab on the track. I picked up my cry, baby, and then I put her right back. I like it sweet like
like Laffy Taffy. The taste it never ends. She shouting with her sis, call him the double mid twin. We stop and go again. I let Skeet jump in, call me the candy man. I got it for you and your friends.
She's sexy, she's cool.
She's a Georgia peach, she like to get loose. Smoke good, still good. But if I give you some, I want that bubble gum. Give me that bubble gum. Give me that bubble gum. I want that bubble gum. Give me 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 that bubble gum. I want that bubble gum. Give me that bubble gum. Give me that bubble gum. Give me that bubble gum. I want that bubble gum.
Hey, that's my cousin Angie, man. Y'all see keep popping up on the screen, man. I'm talking about that my cousin, not like my, play cousin or nothing like that, like my sister. Like, we grew up like sisters and brothers for real, man. And the stuff she putting up there on that screen, man, I know it coming from my heart, man. So check it out, man. Listen, share the live. Share it, man. Share it. Send it to somebody, man. Today is something different, man. Send it to the day, man. That's right. That was K-Rab. That's my dog K-Rab, man. That's my dog K-Rab on the track. Me and K-Rab got one together. I might spend that a little later. Well, this one of my partners here too, though. This is my brother too, though. Young Ric Flair. And we live. And we live. And we live. And we live. And do the Ric Flair. 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 And we be live. And we be live. And we be live. Hey, we be live. Ric Flair. Don't play fair. I'm a nature boy. And get you with a chair. Louis Gucci shoes. That's all I wear. Young Taylor made. Young Ric Flair. And she be like, woo. And she be like, woo. And we be like, woo. And they be like, woo. And do the Ric Flair. Do the Ric Flair. Do the Ric Flair. Do the Ric Flair. I got my hands in my head and my eyes down low. Shawty looking at me like doing Dusty Roll. Everybody talking about young Ric Flair.
Your haters wanna beat me and you wish that you was here. WWE got a tag it on me.
CBE, I got a swag on me.
They be like, and she be like, and he be like, and we be like, they do the Ric Flair, they do the Ric
And
Flair.
I shout out Cash Bag Entertainment.
They do the Ric Flair, and we be like, and he be
CBE.
like, and she be like, and they be like, you know my black love, I know it's long. Phone hurts me down, you better leave me alone. I'm gonna take you if you get wrong. Hey, get her on the phone. She keeps bringing steam. You never got alone. Shine Michael Dale, my kind of type of song. She gonna rock on me. She got it going on. Mayweather, you like this damn song. Triple H, when we get home. Lady Gaga, you know we keep it on. My Jones, man, you in a better home. Rest in peace, thousand. I hope you hear the song. Some young Ric Flair, some young Ric Flair, some young Ric Flair. And they be like, and she be like, and he be like, and we be like, and do the Ric Flair, and do the Ric Flair, and do the Ric Flair, and do the Ric Flair. And we be like, and he be like, and she be like, and we be like.
Yeah, man, I hope you're feeling better. Man, I hope you're feeling better. If you were feeling a little down, I hope you feel better today. I hope you got your little enjoyment in. Hope you got your little enjoyment in, man. Hope you laughed a little bit, learned a little bit, danced a little bit. Hope you just did a little bit. You know what I'm talking about? You got to just do a little bit sometimes. Just do a little bit. You got to do a lot, just a little bit. Can you do a little bit? Can you do a little bit for me? Can you just do a little bit for me? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to get a lot of money sometimes. You just got to get a little money sometimes. Rich forever.
We done came up forever. And now we up forever. We turning up forever. niggas rich forever. We came up forever.
And let me start this over for you, and hey, forever. Angel B, forever. Hey, Angel B, forever. Angel B, 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 Angel B. I'm talking about we forever, baby.
We done came up forever. And now we up forever. We turning up forever. My niggas rich forever. We done came up forever. And now we up forever. We done turning up forever. My niggas rich forever. We done came up forever. And then we up together. Yeah. Turn it up forever. And ever. Bring when you gon' follow. And ever. These whole niggas, we ain't even no shower. Got ice along my neck and all of my belts. My turn, bitch. My turn. I done rub it all. Everything in here, but this shit ain't no air job. Say I don't go get it again. Say I don't go rob. When the shooters and bullets, I feed them all in car. And I work your ass for free. That's another. Right, taking all of my products. You see I be with all my brothers. That's another motherfucking bottles. Getting dollar after motherfucking dollar. D ain't been hold trying to holler. But a young nigga ain't gonna be turning up forever. My niggas rich forever. Shit, turning up forever. Forever. So we rich forever. My niggas rich forever. Came up forever. And then we up together. Yeah.
Diamonds up forever. I'ma shine forever. I had to grind forever. I won't be my time for all the time. Call home forever. Zone 3 forever.
DD, that was up.
We gon' eat forever. We okay forever. We gon' get straight forever. We don't go together now. I got diamonds in my belt. My bitch trippin' since I up forever. My bitch nigga never hit. We forever like the house. Keep it real. Get a step, can't never fold. On the chain said that mean he been a hoe. I came up this shit can never be the same. I'm in this street forever. I can't never change forever.
Is that one today that's gonna take the link and text it to a friend? Is that one today, like the pastor say, it's that one today that's gonna take the link and text it to a friend?
Forever. My niggas rich forever. We came up forever. And then we up together. Yeah. My niggas rich forever. We done came up forever. And now we up forever.
PLAP is a Houston-based true grassroots nonprofit organization that is a legal defense fund for when we, the people, are wrongfully accused of protecting ourselves against police brutality. Please join us in our first campaign in protecting Othel Wallace by going to othel.org, because everyone deserves a fair trial.
Eben.
If I never found the music, what would I would be? But it seems everybody got me in all we see. If I never found the music, what would I would be? So many times I'm supposed to die, but they f***ing up the mission. Shopping sprees when I get rich, cause we come from the trenches. Fake friends, they start 41, so pockets get bigger. Every time I gave out hundreds, all I got back were pennies. I know you gotta clutch that pistol, it's a bigger picture. Saints that say I love you, be the same one who get you. I get lost inside these beats and I can flow with the rhythm. My heart got scars since we're broken out your knees to the hip. Run out of cook greens and the beside the same kitchen. Every play will kick the door and have his face missing. Everybody saying that I done changed, but I'm that same. It's just a different
them where to do it, but I'm on the same mission. Said spoke, got the shots, we let them flames hit them. AR-15, got a scope, ain't got an aim with it. And Mike and Keith can go that slime if my name is. Is it Mike and Keith can go that slime if my name is? Yeah, and she said, hold on, you hold on to me. Yeah, keep your eyes open, I see demons in your dreams. Yeah, and she said, hold on, you can hold on to me. Yeah, so keep your eyes open, I see demons in your dreams. Yeah, and we scream, yeah, oh, oh, oh. Can you wake me when the rain on? Oh, oh, yeah. Play with so many times, some folks die, but they f***ed the mission. Shop the sprees when I get rich, cause we come from the trenches. Fake friends, they start 4 to 1, so pockets get bigger. Every time I gave out hundreds, all I got back were pennies. I know you gotta clutch that pistol, it's a bigger picture. Saints that say I love you, be the same one who get you. I get lost inside these beats and I can flow with the rhythm. My heart got scars, whisper broken, I just need you to hear me. On my boat, I said they know when it started the same. You know how to feel to keep a smile when all you feel is pain. See my little cousin going down my path, I pray you see the change. I know if Lennon was living, she would've had him say, devil in my mind, every time I so I'm trying to tame it. But if we pull up tripping, we gon' have to stay. 100 shots and we got 50, we gon' have to stay.
Red Fox, be careful out there, boy. We praying for you out there in them streets.
She said, hold on, just hold on to me. Yeah, to keep your eyes open, I see demons in your dreams. Yeah, and she said, hold on, you just hold on to me. Yeah, to keep your eyes open, I see demons in your dreams. Yeah, yeah, and we say, oh, 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 oh. Can you wait me when the rain gon' roll? Oh, yeah. Play, we let them K's blow.
Tired of loving these hoes, tired of worry about what you gon' do. Sick of the bullshit and lack of perspective. I'ma just keep my eyes straight on the road. She can be tying my soul with a knot. She can be hopping on dick like a toad. I'ma just bust my nut, then I'ma go. You want it heartless, I'm losing the soul. Can't be too loyal to niggas, they don't pull the trigger. These niggas pussy like they tigger. I wasted all of my figures to loosen the tension. The niggas that claim they was hurt, but I'm not feeling the love and attention. So I'ma put all that 6 feet in the dirt. Keeping that energy, bitches is enemy, cause I don't give a fuck. See how that work? Switch on the hoe like it's little flow. My heartbeat done stopped in the stethoscope. I'm up on the ride, so you better know. I've been warned to die, so I'm craving smoke. You hating on me, that's irrelevant. I don't even know you. What's your name again? Only name that I know I did presidents. Say that I got you heated, you hella bent. Thank the Lord that I made it another day. Sorry y'all, but these niggas are murder rates. I can see if I turn it the other way. I'd be wrong if I had it and never gave. Libra scale is uneven, we give a fuck. That's how breaking off, now I don't give a fuck. If I'm shooting my shot, bitch, you better duck. I'ma pass all you niggas, no nip and tuck. Better just brace yourself. I'm coming in with the 4-5 help. Whipping y'all ass, I don't need no belt. Whipping that work, I don't need no shelf. When I see weed, I'm spark that kill. Wanna fuck me, better say straight up. I don't play games, big dog, one pup. I don't trust you, but I trust my gut. Ha, ho. Time to love these hoes, time to worry about what you gon' do. Sick of the bullshit and lack of perspective. I'ma just keep my eyes straight on the road. She can be tying my soul with a knot. She can be hopping on dick like a toad. I'ma just bust my nut, then I'ma go. You want it heartless, I'm losing the soul. All of my positive energy, I cannot give it to all you niggas, y'all some strangers. I can type all of my digits if y'all get the tripping. I power your ass like a ranger. When I be spitting my lyrics, I really be feeling it. I know this shit is a banger. I really used to be innocent, now I plead guilty for killing the beat like a strangler. Really be stressing myself, then I get too mad, scared of my limits through anger. Then I start feeling myself, then I hit the gas, driving off high on the danger. They say I'm quiet, I really don't fuck with you. Show me if you really worth it. If you're not worth it, then I'ma just cross you out. Like Kyrie Irving, I'm swagging, I'm surfing. Why you so urgent? I'm not all that perfect. Fuck on your hoe after TG parade. Ride on my tongue like she on the way surfing. Sucked on my dick, then she kiss you. Ayy, fuck with my feelings, she thought I was done. Spreading the rumor around my big brother. Then I saw a moment to fuck your head up. Instead, I ended up fucking your sister. Tired of loving these hoes, time to worry about what you gon' do. Sick of the bullshit and lack of perspective. I'ma just keep my eyes straight on the road. She can be tying my soul with a knot. She can be hopping on dick like a toad. I'ma just bust my nut, then I'ma go. You want it heartless, I'm losing the soul, nigga. I'm hard at this shit, fuck you talking about. If you don't know me, you gon' know me now, nigga. Unknown.
Clap. is a Houston-based, true grassroots, nonprofit organization that is a legal defense fund for when we, the people, are wrongfully accused of protecting ourselves against police brutality. Our goal is to save lives. Please join us in our first campaign to save the life of Otha Wallace, who is facing the death penalty in Florida in a case that may have been self-defense against police brutality. To help save his life and many more, join the movement and donate today at otho.org, because everyone deserves a fair trial.
I'm on my second chance right now. What did you think I was gonna say?
She go, she been getting money everywhere she go. Watch her pick it up and drop it to the floor. You should see her body go. I said she go. I said she go. I know she bad self-esteem and tag, yeah, she about to work. $1 million bitch checking traps, count racks on racks. This game done got me turned out. I'm on top of the world, flexing. Yeah, $1 million schemes with a bad bitch. Hit a few corners, take a dab hits. Make a couple dollars, pop on my collar. Smoke some good weed with a bad bitch. Y'all niggas can't ball like I. Hit the mall, spend it all like I. She gon' drop it low, cause she train to go. Bitch, my name, so fine. $1 million motivation. Bad bitch got these niggas hate. Man, she's 24K. She's got she been getting money everywhere she go. Watch her pick it up and drop it to the floor. You should see her body go. I said she go. I said she go. She go.
Said that she fucking with me. The rest they get nothing for free. Hey. Said she still taking their piece, loving on me with no love for police. Well, then, baby, why are you cuffing on me? I think puffing go weak, ain't no puppet to me. A lot of these chickens is pumping their beats. A lot of these bitches is fucking for free. They all just mad they ain't fucking with me. And yes, I on her. If I don't kill it, I'ma put it in a coma. Big swagger, Mick Jagger. I'm a rolling stoner. Bitch, bandit, big magnum in my other shoulder. Holster, her ass tight, she fine as hell. She street smart, graduated college, that's gold, baby. He's shining well. Been rough lately, tough lately. Will come, baby, to this diamond sale. Street smart with that clientele. It's the story I'm trying to tell. Wait a minute, hold up. So what? I'ma hit it like the Cali Gold Rush. I said she go.
She been getting money everywhere she go. Watch her pick it up and drop it to the floor.
Hey, they say she gold.
You should see her body go. I said she go. I said she go.
Man, shout out So Well. Shout out Zach Lano, man, for this track.
She go.
money, you feel?
Yeah. You should've got, you know, Joe had get on this motherfucker right here, man.
Let's keep this karate to him. Karate. Up front. Karate. Let's go. Let me see what you got. I'm all in, folks. I don't know about y'all. I'm all in. Karate.
This I know karate. My chick teriyaki. My wrist game on hockey. My daddy miss Miyagi. I know how to kick it. Cause bitch I know karate. I know how to kick it. Cause bitch I know karate. This I know.
All the money coming to Giovanni. And I told you I was taking your girl. Hello, man. What you standing up for? Hello. Listen. I'm a Gucci brother, karate. I kick swag for a hobby. Can't no one man stop me. Impersonate Nick Copy. This gas made me cocky. This lean, I call slack. This whoop, a Bugatti. She a bunny straight profit. Bruce Lee, my body. Mr. Miyagi, my daddy. I'm a Japanese band, and she don't understand. Yeah, just keep dancing like you ain't fighting. And keep doing polite. And watch these two karate.
Bitch, I know karate. My chick teriyaki. My wrist game on hockey. My daddy miss Miyagi. I know how to kick it. Cause bitch, I know karate. I know how to kick it. Cause bitch, I know karate. Bitch, I know karate. My chick teriyaki. My wrist game on hockey. My daddy miss Miyagi. I know how to kick it. Cause bitch, I know karate. I know how to kick it. Cause bitch, I know karate.
Okay, she black and Chinese. Yeah, that's black and English. What is you talking about? My nigga, you talking Japanese. My shoe game on Louis. I pull up Suzuki. Her name is Yoshi. First day we ate sushi. Penny Hunters, steak and shrimp, extra teriyaki. Tokyo tripping. Now I'm swerving in my Rari. My bitch made in China. My left wrist from Japan. Martial artist, Chuck Norris, Gio, Jackie Chan.
Bitch, I know karate. My chick teriyaki. My wrist game on hockey. My daddy miss Miyagi. I know how to kick it. Cause bitch, I know karate. I know how to kick it. Cause bitch, I know karate. Bitch, I know karate. My chick teriyaki. My wrist game on hockey. My daddy miss Miyagi. I know how to kick it. Cause bitch, I know karate. I know how to kick it. Cause bitch, I know karate.
Like karate, I been straight. Do what I say, nigga, sensei. Don't throw stars at your head, nigga, ninja. Uncle John burst out like Kente. Ice on, nigga, in the Bentley. Like peanut butter seed, caliente. Throwing shots at the color, all about the dollar. Caribbean White Street, nigga, Inte. Got a purple fleece on, nigga, windbreak. Tokyo bras on a Wednesday. Toes get the low hand like Lindsay. Thursday, I'ma fuck up a Winfrey. My bitch Chinese, Japanese hoes in the bin Siamese. Walk up in the club, 20 grand, follow these nigga trying to, they gon' have to feed his ass through IVs. I'm turning up, turn down for what? With these lyrics, y'all nigga know I'm a fool. You don't kick it like this, she ain't down with us.
Bitch, I know karate. My chick teriyaki. My wrist game on hockey. My daddy miss Miyagi. I know how to kick it. Cause bitch, I know karate. I know how to kick it. Cause bitch, I know karate. Bitch, I know karate. My chick teriyaki. My wrist game on hockey. My daddy miss Miyagi. I know how to kick it. Cause bitch, I know karate. I know how to kick it. Cause bitch, I know karate.
I know karate. Hey man, how many of y'all really knew karate growing up? How many of y'all knew karate for real?
You did.
Hey, y'all,
Figure these facts.
Hey, y'all knew karate.
These niggas be broke, they ain't getting no money. These niggas just hang with their friends. I'm getting money and then I go count up and then I go do it again. I'm getting money and then I go count up and then I go do it again. I stand by the counter and then I go count up and then I go do it again. These niggas be broke, they ain't getting no money. These niggas just hang with their friends. I'm getting money and then I go count up and then I go do it again. I'm getting money and then I go count up and then I go do it again. I stand by the counter and then I go count up and then I go do it again. A nigga just called for a vote and I I serve them right at the stove. I figured it fact that I get them racks and then I'ma go get some more. No, I don't act, I'm in the trap facts and then I go rock me a show. I'm sipping act, don't know how to act. Hey niggas that acting, I'm ready to blow. Shit, I got that swag for show. I be stepping like a fashion show. Yeah, I get that cash for show. Send a low, watch how fast it go. Yeah, niggas be mad, I know, but I'ma turn up they man some more. Yeah, I ain't your average Joe. You smoking the zip, I get gas and loads. Doing numbers, I just added a comma. Seen 50 try and give me 100. Real boss, nigga, I ain't no runner. Chanel kicks, I ain't rocking no runner. Big truck, I'ma call it a talk. Big blunts, I be rolling the thunder. Big shit, that's what I be popping, cause we get money and niggas can't stop. These niggas be broke, they ain't getting no money. These niggas just hang with their friends. I'm getting money and then I go count up and then I go do it again. I'm getting money and then I go count up and then I go do it again. I stand by the counter and then I go count up and then I go do it again. These niggas be broke, they ain't getting no money. These niggas just hang with their friends. I'm getting money and then I go count up and then I go do it again. I'm getting money and then I go count up and then I go do it again. I stand by the counter and then I go count up and then I go do it again.
They told me stop, drop, pull up in that Lambo, low squat. It's the mayor, I got big knots. Shoot your hoes like a pit stop. Tell he told me put the foot down. Killing beats like a Mike Brown. Petro nigga, you a whole clown. Try me nigga, I got big rounds. The mayor nigga, I'm official. Bitch a bitch a beer back out. Had to make her blow the whistle. And I'm sipping on that muddy trouble. Double cup Derek Fisher. And my backboard so big when a lot of nigga I can hear you. It's the mama know they fierce. You gon' make a move, or pussy nigga get the two. Pussy boy don't be a fool. Wiping nosy on the news. Your flamin' they gon' be confused. Why they baby had to lose? Cause he was fucking around with fool. Dumb ass nigga broke the rules.
These niggas be broke, they ain't getting no money. These niggas just hang with their friends. I'm getting money and then I go count up and then I go do it again. I'm getting money and then I go count up and then I go do it again. I stand by the counter and then I go count up and then I go do it again. These niggas be broke, they ain't getting no money. These niggas just hang with their friends. I'm getting money and then I go count up and then I go do it again. I'm getting money and then I go count up and then I go do it again. I stand by the counter and then I go count up and then I go do it again. Wow.
Yeah, that's that boy Fujiano on there. I'm talking about exclusive stuff over here, people. Exclusive stuff over here, man. That's that boy Fujiano on there. Hey, man, I know y'all ain't heard that cut nowhere but here. I know y'all lying if y'all say y'all heard it somewhere else but here. You know what I'm talking about? Don't even get out there and say y'all heard it somewhere else but anywhere but here. You know you heard that cut right here, man. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. It's 10 to the hour, 10 to 1. You going back in off your lunch break, man. You going back in off your lunch break. Hope you ain't too full. Hope you ain't got the itis.
It's something about your high, ain't it? And you just wanna try, you don't wanna ride, cause you the type to drive me crazy, ain't it? And you don't wanna plug, I fall in love, you must be like a drug, ain't it? What really fuck me up is when you pull up, you ain't even treat me like I'm famous. And she know I get litty. I'm rocking crowds and certain pounds and I'm in every city. A couple thousand on it, shawty, cause she fucking with me. I dick her down when I'm around because I know she miss me. You see the water on me dripping, yeah, my diamonds hitting. The type of shit you snap a flick and that shit blur the picture. Man, I got red night off of heat, I got this off the pillow. I bring your ass right to the trap, man, you try Cinderella. And I know that you ain't seen this before. We walking in me like you're dreaming for sure. And that's just to get some drip for the show. After the show, I'm gonna have you dripping some more. It's something about your high. It's something about your high. It's something about your high.
Hey, Lady Q. That's what's up. We going up. We going up.
You don't wanna plug. I fall in love. You must be like a drug, ain't it? What really fuck me up is when you pull it up. You ain't even treat me like I'm famous. I can't lie.
Big swear love.
Concealing it. I built this fire, none sizzling. I wanna be your plug, take out the middleman. Cause I'm in LOVE, and we be shining harder than some VVs. Overseas, Fashion Week in Paris, Carver City. Christian Dior for the one I do. She wanna be just like me. And I know you probably did this before. You the type to break some hearts, yeah I know. Your love a drug and I'm addicted for sure. And I just had to get one hit for the road. It's something about your eye. It's something about your eye. It's something about your eye, ain't it? And you just wanna try. You don't wanna ride, cause you excited, drive me crazy.
The gate. Late Gate, the boy checking in. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Oh yeah, Vita. I'm finna answer that for you, Vita. I'm gonna answer that question now, Vita. Vita wanna know. Vita wanna know, is it true that long distance relationships make y'all stronger? So, you know, that depends on them two individuals, young lady. They're just Big Goose speaking, you know what I'm saying? A relationship guru. That's just Big Goose speaking. You know what I'm saying? That's right, pole head in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it can destroy the wrong couple. It can destroy the wrong couple. You know what I'm saying? That goes all the way back to your mental makeup. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, some people hadn't been through adversity. Some people hadn't seen something be built from start to scratch. I mean, from the beginning, they hadn't seen it. They hadn't done it. They hadn't, you know what I'm saying? They don't think it exists. They don't think it's possible. Some people are going to believe in a long distance relationship. You got too many people that can get in your ear. You got too many temptations that can come before you. And if you're not mentally ready, you just don't need to do that. You just don't need to do that. You know what I'm saying? So, but if you, but if you solid within you, if you're a solid person within yourself, if you're a solid person within yourself, you could make it happen. And if the other person is a solid person within their self, they can make it happen. And together, it will happen. Oh man, he said somebody going to cheat, man. But that's what happened. That's what happened, man. Like, it's too many temptations, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? You have to be, you know what I mean? I'm talking about, man, you have to be buried in faith. You have to be buried in faith. You have to go to sleep on the night up under faith comforters, faith blankets. You have to, you know what I'm saying? You have to be buried in faith, man. If you're gonna make it in a long distance relationship, you know what I'm saying? But now they got all this FaceTime and and all this stuff here that they got going on. You know, you can FaceTime a person and feel like you there with them, man. But it's something about, like I was saying earlier, something about that body to body, something about that physical touch, it's something you can't get past that physical touch. That physical touch gonna show up. That physical touch, it got to happen in a long distance relationship. How can you physically, you know what I'm saying? That physical, you know, so even when the people go off to war and, you know, and they wives and husbands are off overseas and they've been deployed for years at a time. They've been deployed for years at a time, you know what I'm saying? You know, they still need physical touch. They need physical touch. When you came out the womb, the first thing they want to do, they want to get you fed and they wanted to get you some skin to skin. They wanted to get you some body to body. They tried to get you some body to body. You know what I'm saying? They got to get you some body to body. You need physical touch. When, now if you're not concerned about physical touch, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, maybe a long distance relationship can make you stronger. Yeah. You know, if it's just long enough, where, you know what I'm saying, where you was at your breaking point, then you got to the person that you love. Yeah, it made y'all stronger. If you came in under that condition, but if you got to your breaking point and just broke and y'all wasn't together, you know what I'm talking about? Saying, yeah, I feel like pole head. Somebody might slip, somebody might cheat. How physical touch is a part of this game. Physical touch. People think it's just about the sex, not just physical touch. It's about body to body. It's about skin to skin. That's the first thing you did when you came into this world in most cases. You know what I'm saying? You got you something to eat, then you got you some body to body. You got you some skin to skin. And you're going to need that. And that right there has set the tone for the rest of your life. Believe it or not. So, can a long distance relationship last? We'll know in due time. You know what I'm saying? You be talking about you love me for real. It must be two sides. You know what I'm talking about?
Ooh, you got one. You can get yours. I'm gonna get mine in due time. I don't work hard. I just stay down. I need mine. I'd have been played, I'd have been crossed, I'd have been tried. They said it down shit must be two sides.
You get yours, I'ma get mine right on time. I take a little blood, take a little sweat, take a little pride. You gon' get yours, I'ma get mine in due time. In due time.
And do it a long way from the struggle. Had to make a way, had to hustle. I was born and raised with the muscle. Nigga know I'm straight from the gutter. Trying to stay away from these suckers. Nigga think it's sweet, I'm a bust. When you in these streets, you can't trust them. When you have a stain, they can't touch you. These niggas out, these niggas lying. Must be two sides. Nigga act they shoe size. You say that 2 times. Ain't no giving up, keep trying. At least you try. You get yours, I'ma get mine in good time. I don't work hard, gotta stay down, I need mine. I done been baked, I done been crossed, I done been trying. You say down shit, must be 2 sides. Nigga, it's yours, I get mine, right on time. Take a little blood, take a little sweat, take a little pride. You get yours, I'ma get mine in due time. In due time. And do it, y'all niggas brought back the city. Hoes niggas still fuck with me. Niggas really hate like bitch. 19 round 26. Bad hoes still blowing kiss. Bad boy just like this. Call niggas out like 50. Niggas said it's on for a Bentley. These niggas count, these niggas lying. Must be 2 sides. Nigga act they shoe size. They say that 2 times. Ain't no giving up, keep trying, at least you try. You get yours, I'ma get mine in 2 times. Gotta work hard, I sleep down, I need mine. I done been played, I done been crossed, I done been tried. They say you down shit, must be 2 sides. You get yours, I'ma get mine right on time. Take a little blood, take a little sweat, take a little pride. You get yours, I'ma get mine in due time. In due time. In due time.
Hey, they talking about the double-edged sword, man. Hey, like a long distance relationship is like a double-sided deal, though. Everybody getting it. I'm talking about, man. Let me stop, man. Look, we at the bottom, man. Listen, I appreciate everybody checking in, man. Appreciate everybody checking in, man. Listen, you know what I'm talking about, man. I appreciate y'all, man. This thing growing, this thing getting better, man. And look, and I play this song every time throughout the day because, you know what I'm saying, because this is the way I really feel, man. I'm at the bottom of the barrel, and I ain't lying. You know what I'm saying about? I'm at the bottom of the barrel, and I ain't lying. I'm small time. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Now come on. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. I'm big hub, certified. I'm King Small. You know the time. I'm big ball, without a dime. I'll be dying for a ball.
Bitch, I'm on the grind.
I ain't ashamed of small. I put my name on small. I said my 20 small. I said my 20 small. And if I ball was small, I'm really gonna ball was small. Don't give a fuck about y'all. Yeah. I heard the good die, most low, but bullshit. And if it's open, if I up it, I'ma use it. Got the gun and I got paper bitch to prove it. It be the only thing they tell what to do with. I'm on the north side, I'm on the west side, I'm on the east side. I'm in the fuck you, and I can dump pride. That make that understood. Now tell them motherfuckers what's good, really good.
Now what we is.
It's all time.
We at the bottom of the barrel, and I ain't lying.
Never stop.
We keep on trying. Cause he deserve our shine with certified. Now what we is. We at the bottom of the barrel, and I ain't lying. Keep on trying. We deserve our shine with certified. Niggas with my time, let's smoke it on high time. The 9/11 dry head, let's smoke it on high time. Trying to get the street rock, let the drug and sheet rock. To break up all my motherfucking friends. And they don't take it, my nigga, cause they will take it, my nigga. Don't get too big for your motherfucking friends. And I'm a weed and alcoholic. You broke niggas think I'm falling. Tell me the liquor nigga can't
can't help it, I don't know no better. Bring that best to me, be ready, cause I'm so gon' tell it, now roll.
Yeah, when you go against the small hoes,
yeah, you dead. Them buckshots about to sold off, so don't spread.
I don't play fair. Pay your baby daycare. Buy that hoe some Reeboks. Make sure that she locked. Don't like it, then you don't like me.
It's too legit, but all look ain't like a light. That shit was tight up here. It's all time. Got the bottom of the barrel and I ain't lying.
And that nigga say, hey, I buy that hoe some Reeboks. You know what I'm saying? Ladies, how you feel? You know what I'm saying? Hey, niggas, hey, not ladies, but men. Men, get this right here, man. Hey, your lady creeping, she cheating, and that nigga buy your lady some Reeboks. And you see her with these new like she cheat. Hey, and is that acceptable cheat gift? It's a pair of Reeboks an acceptable cheat gift. Like if your side dude, your side chick, they buy you a pair of Reeboks, is that an acceptable cheat gift? Like, you know what I'm saying, is that an acceptable? She said, I buy that hoe some Reeboks. And make sure you know she locked. You don't like it, then you don't like me.
Keep on trying, keep on trying. We deserve our shine, we certified. Now when we here, it's all time. We at the bottom of the barrel and I ain't lying. Never stop, never stop. Keep on trying, keep on trying. We deserve our shine, we certified.
Oh, heavenly Father, who wanted this the Don daughter? Who nuts bigger? Who hard? Pump harder? You know rider. I guess I'm just a flip slider. Hammer cocker. Set work with no shit starter. Slick popper. Ex-robber. Weed copper. I'm a whole shocker. Dough clocker. Showstopper for my flow partner. My cannons blow your pulse stopper. You want a plotter? I'ma break you off proper. Pistols and choppers. I'm about to get a Chevy box. Instead of calling coppers, you better call the doctors. See me muffins on the cars. Down South Mars. I don't know who jump started.
Small world in the thing, small world in the thing. Disrespect and get a bullet to your motherfucking brain, bitch.
Fuck who you hang with. Fuck what you claim.
Do you so better, I'm with the time.
Hey. So fun. Plastic and dope fun.
Let a bad bitch set you up and take the dope from you. You gotta do what it never said. It's like that you pray. Look at the eye, then inscribe. Nigga, I ain't never scared. But I'm a monster. I creep up in your dreams. Nigga, come for the mission.
I'm out to get your brain.
In other words, if you ever kept me down bad, you gonna be nigga, I'ma be busting my rounds at.
You niggas like motherfucking war. Used to be ballin', now you told my man I'll take your arm. On soft-ass, sweet cook ass nigga.
Well, the mean more, what you looking at, nigga?
It's all time. We at the bottom of the barrel and I ain't lying. Never stop, never stop. Keep on trying, keep on trying. We deserve our shine, we certified. Now when we here, it's all time. We at the bottom of the barrel and I ain't lying. Never stop, never stop. Keep on trying, keep on trying.
We deserve our sign, we certified. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, that music influenced me. If I'm listening to love music, I feel like I'm in love. When I be listening to trap music, I feel like I'm in the trap. I'm listening to gangster, I like a gangster. When I listen to country, I feel like I'm country. This music really influenced me. You know what I'm talking about? Like, it formed my feelings at the time, brother. You know, I ain't gonna go do it, but I be feeling like this sometimes too. Like, I be feeling just like the song.
Niggas petty and they broke, bitch, you still crabby. I'm in the spot with my chain, I wish you would grab it. Eat everything on my plate like a nigga savage. Quarterback playing D, yeah, I'm a pass it. If I pull it out my seat, nigga, you gon' catch it. Top rope, elbow, nigga ran it savage. So much gun smoke, nigga, just imagine. So much money on the floor, I can make a pallet. A nigga swimming in the money like Scrooge McDuck. I'm on the way to Milwaukee, paper chasing buck. The only thing on my mind, I'm never giving up. A nigga seeing all the signs, nigga switching up. Somebody hit him with a fine, he ain't messing up. I'm waking up to the money, how a nigga felt. New additions on my feet, had to match the belt. Each way a nigga going, nigga right or left.
Where the L back?
To the streets, had to
hit that light button, L. Where the L back?
So they come first. Hate to owe another nigga, man, that shit hurt. I'm in the spot with my chain trying to off me bad. Roll band after band, nigga shake the band. Play
river. In the middle of July, nigga, it's December. So much runs in my lungs, nigga, couldn't remember. These niggas petty and they broke, bitch, you still crabbing. I'm in the spot with my chain, I wish you would grab it. Eat everything on my plate like a nigga savage. Quarterback playing deep, yeah, I'ma pass it. If I pull it out my seat, nigga, you gon' catch it. Top rope, elbow, nigga, Randy Savage. So much gun smoke, nigga, just imagine. So much money on the floor, I can make a panic.
The rats got me jumping, the lean got me drinking, the tune got me singing, my phone still ringing. My little partner believe it, I swear I can't believe it. Free that boy Greek, down these niggas Greek. I don't wanna meet it, I don't wanna see it. All this money on the floor, I can buy a Benz. Yeah, I fuck with Shaw, but I like a friend. Top rope drizzle, no, that's my nigga. I swear we keep this shit poppin' like a Willie. You know we got the rats dropping like they chillin'. Atlanta Avenue, nigga. This the business. I got my guys blowing rats all in the prison. They keep asking what I'm doing. I'm trying to make history. I'm trying to show them what I'm doing. You ain't gotta listen. Just pay attention and take this shit serious. $1 shorty, this is not a miss.
These niggas petty and they broke, bitch, you still crabbing. I'm in the spot with my chain, I wish you would grab it. Eat everything on my plate like a nigga savage. Quarterback playing deep, yeah, I'ma pass it. If I pull it out my seat, nigga, you gon' catch it. Top rope, elbow, nigga, Randy Savage. So much gun smoke, nigga, just imagine. So much money on the floor, I can make a panic.
Down. Don't play with me.
Same day. You talking about?
I just been grinding and working my moves. I don't go nowhere without my tools. King whole team right up a two. Fuck these niggas ain't got nothing to lose. I've been trapping and rapping since I was in school. Moving that low, line out for new. None of my business ain't got any proof. Play with that work, you get knocked out your shoe. I just been grinding and working my moves. I don't go nowhere without my tools. King whole team right up a two. Fuck these niggas ain't got nothing to lose. I've been trapping and rapping since I was in school. Moving that low, line out for new. None of my business ain't got any proof. Play with that work, you get knocked out your shoe. You know I'm working my move. I'm selling low for the high. I'm sitting up at 325. You tryna buy a cop. The chopper go yeah. I wonder like 4th of July. Lord, keep shopping, these prices get sweeter. Westside, we got t-shirt and shit. Me and man rolling no reefer. Flying the ass in the two-seater. I'm in the game, we ain't doing no blitz. I learned to trap in the cut for the t-shirt. Tell me shit, I was a dick. Give me some money and re-up. In the trap, I got my feet up. I'm on the ladder, how you wanna meet us? Because you when you tryna greet us. The young nigga gon' play up a Kool-Aid. Get you pop the same day on the one way. I made these hits from the phone at the 4-way. Cut get away. Pop the clutch on the miles of the day. And I did the shit all in some J's. Damn. I just been grinding and working my moves. I don't go nowhere without my tools. King whole team right up a two. Fuck these niggas ain't got nothing to lose. I've been trapping and rapping since I was in school. Moving that low, line out for new. None of my business ain't got any proof. Play with that work, you get knocked out your shoe. I just been grinding and working my moves. I don't go nowhere without my tools. King whole team right up a two. Fuck these niggas ain't got nothing to lose. I've been trapping and rapping since I was in school. Moving that low, line out for new. None of my business ain't got any proof. Play with that work, you get knocked out your shoe.
They want to play with Ron Davis. It might just hit you like Davis. I swear the trap is amazing. I swear my bitch is so crazy. I'm on the king with the lean. I watch her bite on the beam. They want the rain like it clean. I swear the rain got me clean. I got the Glock with the beam. I'm on the block with the beam. I swear this shit was a dream. I do this shit for the team. Visibly chicken with green. I'm in the room with lean. She give a hit for some wings. I shot a gas in them jeans. I'm in the pink with the white. I might just take me a flight. I'm smoking right tonight. I fucked around in my flight. I'm in the trap out tonight. I'm on the air with the goons. I'm sitting right to the moon. Just be grinding and working my moves.
I just been grinding and working my moves. I don't go nowhere without my tools. King whole team right up a two. Fuck these niggas ain't got nothing to lose. I've been trapping and rapping since I was in school. Moving that low, line out for new. None of my business ain't got any proof. Play with that work, you get knocked out your shoe. I just been grinding and working my moves. I don't go nowhere without my tools. King whole team right up a two. Fuck these niggas ain't got nothing to lose. I've been trapping and rapping since I was in school. Moving that low, line out for new. None of my business ain't got any proof. Play with that work, you get knocked out your shoe.
Atlanta Avenue. It's so much shit to get in, you better mind your business. Atlanta Avenue.
Atlanta Avenue. Atlanta Avenue. There's so much shit to get in, you better mind your business. Atlanta Avenue. Atlanta Avenue. Atlanta Avenue. There's so much shit to get in, you better mind your business. Atlanta Avenue. Atlanta Avenue.
I'm on that OJ. I'm drinking OJ. I fuck with Jose. This is that Rose. She want that folk play. Get that Chipotle. Back to the four-way. Nah, for real. They in my business. I know they snitching. These niggas fishing. But I'm not a bait. I know these niggas gon' hate. I'm on the L with the 8. I might just listen to Drake. I'm dropping moving like tape. They trying to say I'm the great. They trying to say I'm the GOAT. I'm trying to tell them I know. I been my mama for real. I been my mama for sure. I got a feeling she know. I know she know I'm a blow. I see death in the road. I'm talking white through the phone. I put my heart on the work. I got my mind on the game. I know this shit not a game. I know this shit not a joke. They want to run like a coat. They want to run like a dope. 4 in the morning I'm woke. I'm trying to get to the dough. They knocking all at my door. They knocking all at my door.
Atlanta Avenue. There's so much shit to get in, you better mind your business. Atlanta Avenue. Atlanta Avenue. Atlanta Avenue. There's so much shit to get in, you better mind your business. Atlanta Avenue. Atlanta Avenue.
Oh, that's that gal.
Atlanta Avenue, this is not new. I'ma keep it gangster like no. You gon' make me shoot you like no. You gon' make me do you like no. Atlanta Avenue, this is not new. I'ma keep it gangster like no. You gon' make me shoot you like no. You gon' make me do you like no. I'm in the horseshoe with cars on. We blowing round tables at the blind spot. Better mind your business on the avenue. They'll size you up like some church shoes. Don't make a nigga shoot you like no. I swear the runs kicking like Kung Fu. I'ma kick my shit like I'm no. Atlanta Avenue, this is not new. I was just a kid on the avenue. I damn near died on the avenue. I can't lie, I'm feeling like no. I'm really front cash, be like shoo. Now I got them watching like Hulu. I gotta keep it on me like no. We been getting money since middle school. I kill a nigga by no. Atlanta Avenue, this is not new. I'ma keep it gangster like no. You gon' make me shoot you like no. You gon' make me do you like no. Atlanta Avenue, this is not new. I'ma keep it gangster like no. You gon' make me shoot you like no. You gon' make me do you like no.
I came a long way, like Drizzle Blunt. Better catch up like hun. Nah, for real. Lulu got it on her in the front. She do runs in my blunts, no fun, no cap. Doing what I wanna when I want. Fat sister from a different mister, no front, no. Drizzle got me blowing runs for lunch. Run tape, we ain't got time, now it's crunch. Go. Atlanta Avenue's about to stun. I know. Episodes coming like blunts,
back to back. You got call Nunu back.
Hello? Hey, man, this Fifi. I know you know what Nunu
Atlanta Avenue, this is not new. I'ma keep it gangster like no. I'ma baby shoot you like no. You gon' make me do you like no. Atlanta Avenue, this is not new. I'ma keep it gangster like no. You gon' make me shoot you like no. You gon' make me do you like no. Hey, my boy, he said one thing he love about the A is so much you can get into it or be subdued. You right, bro. I done seen so many people come to Atlanta and fall, slap off, boy. It's over with. Like no. Like no. This is not new. This is not to be played with out here, man. Hey, you right, man. Hey, it's so much to get into, man. But you can't be playing with these people out here. I'm telling you, man. You better quit. You better quit playing with them. Hey, don't be. Hey, one thing about Atlanta.
Counter roll, don't play with them. Stand roll, don't play with them. Answer coat, don't play with them. Good low, don't play with them. Being here, don't play with them. Out the city, don't play with them. And I know who I fuck with.
Old City, I'm rapping them. RP Anton do the shit for him. Be it told you don't play with him. Cause 2900 keep a K with them. That hole y'all slaying them. Breaking back, you disable them. Falling on nigga without the rim. Ducking on nigga ain't talking to him. Deal loud, I fuck with them. Bitch John, my ponder them. Fuck on pride, the share run, then fuck with that fight, take money them. Since the road, I fuck with them. Turning home, I fuck with them. Lakewood, I fuck with them. Canterville, I fuck with them. AT Homes, I fuck with them. Whole west side, I fuck with them. The whole east side, I fuck with them. South side, yeah, I fuck with them. Don't give a fuck what they say. Nigga, don't play with GA. Don't give a fuck what they say. Little bitch, don't play with GA. Tell them, little bro.
Counter roll, don't play with them. Stand roll, don't play with them. Answer coat, don't play with them. Good low, don't play with them. Being here, don't play with them. Out the city, don't play with them. And I know who I fuck with.
Summer here, People Town. Now do shit, don't fuck around. If you open something, better pay me. Pop your head like Big T. Big Bird, call home. Zone 3 shit, what's going on? Big clip, extra long. Hell yeah, we stepping home. Your big home wanna be like me. Tell them hoes don't play with me. NPL, they stay with me. Swear to God, don't play with me. 4 seasons, that band. Hell yeah, that 10-10 on Moreland Air. I fuck with them. Hell yeah, nigga, ask man. All my homies gone, I swear to God, they eat recipe. Got 100 killers, know we killing all in Chestertree. Free my homie till they free, yeah, I know they fuck with me. They 2900 head, yeah, to the death with me.
Counter roll, don't play with them. Stand roll, don't play with them. Answer coat, don't play with them. Good low, don't play with them. Being here, don't play with them. Out the city, don't play with them. And I know who I fuck with. Counter roll, by the cloud, Sharon Rock, go down the alley, Park Lakewood, then stay, Regal Heights, then North the left, KK Pine, Greenbelt Mall, you know I can't forget y'all, in the back street, south side, call the train track, that's welcome all, can't forget my partners in Color Park, please don't play with them, Regis Park, Fabian them, Aunt Taylor better free them, watch the road, by the Shell Run, 1426 still going, Old Neck, Gabby Road, Block Light still at the city go, shout out to the east, south of Ward, please don't play with them. Edgewood, Arbor Avenue, Central Road, up to Ashby them. Drizzle Dollar, Cash Bad them. Show Cheese, Atlanta Avenue. Hell yeah, my fam too. This the end, I thought you knew.
Hey, one thing about it though. Hey, you just don't want to play with them people over in Atlanta, man. But people just want to be down with the South though, man.
2 fingers everywhere they go, man.
Hey man, you want to Hey man, if you on this 2 cup, man, the truth, man, hey, I can't see you, but put up your 2 fingers, man. Hey. Hey man, if you got a little something to twerk with, girl, go ahead and twerk.
Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Atlanta, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Birmingham, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Oakville, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now, south, showing no sign. Got the clubs and the club, you shaking that thing. Got the young player coming up on the run. You already see the love when they have to slide. Like, feel like, body still right. Go from the G to the end of the line. Got this coming out, got to get the club high. From that street on how to die. Everybody wanna be down with the side. 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 Everybody trying to get down with the side. Everybody wanna be down with the side. First up, big bro, getting heard. What? And I'm south, from the south.
We sit gold in my mouth. We keep it calm. We keep it high. Know what you want. Know what you like. In and out. All night. And all the straight. And all mine. Run it back. Run it back. Girl, you know you like it like that. Don't stop till I do. Turn around. I ain't cool. You like me. I like you. You want money? From who? I ain't got it. Not a thing. Keep popping that key. Ain't showing no sign. Down south. Showing no sign. Got the goods and the clothes. You second that time. And young player coming up. Wanna run down. Y'all see the club. I'm just fine. Damn tight. Pockets and rice. Get G to the end of the night. Got a scuba coming out. About to get the club high. Everybody wanna be down with the side. 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 Everybody trying to get down with the side. Everybody wanna be down with the side. Why you hate? About a tree. You know,
yo, so-called player, make me sick.
I'm a player, but alive. You know, that's why came over the other night. She was wrong, without ride. Now you mad, now you ride. You wanna ride, get alive. Take your love, not the flip on this right. Hey, what you want, Slim? Did that. Do it again. Just because you ain't don't mean to go in. You're a friend. I'm a pro, you're an amateur. I'm a pro. Now south, sure no sign. Got the goods and the clothes. You shaking that thing. You ain't never gonna know, wanna run down. Y'all see the love when they're just fine. Damn tight, pockets and rice. Get G to the end of the night. Got the scribble coming out, finna get the club. Everybody wanna be down with the side. 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 Everybody trying to get down with the side. Everybody wanna be down with the side. Southern Metal, I'll block, got it hot, swing rock, smoke down, real out, need that, chill out, loose pop, no more rock, came up, mad block, triple gold, on gold, Cadillac, photo, red star, live star, it don't bleed, it don't stop, who you with, and where you from, Southside, Montgomery, Main Event, Saturday night, Jack right, mix right, got a girl on the floor with a white piece frame, popping the short, no shine, down south, short, no shine, got the goods and the clothes, you shaking that thing, got a young player coming up, wanna run down, see the club when they're just fine, feel tight, pockets and rice, get G to the end of the night, we're coming out and get the club high, on the start on my side, now everybody wanna be down the side, in the club, in the club, Alabama got them shaking in the club, in the club, in the club, Mississippi got them shaking in the club, in the club, in the club, Atlanta got them shaking in the club, in the club, in the club, Florida got them shaking in the club, in the club,
Hey, now.
Tennessee got them shaking in the club.
We're trying to have a little fun with this. We're trying to have a little fun with this.
New Orleans got them shaking in the club. That's how
And every lady in the world, you know what I'm saying, they going around the world looking for their candy man. Every lady in the they want, you know what I'm saying, they want to feel, they want to feel so special. They looking for the candy man. Hey, they looking for the candy man. Hey.
Oh, coming home, it's Killer Gang, and I'ma make them all realize that they about to be broke. Killer shot it, yes, a flip in the air, and if you really didn't care, what you calling me for? It's all about the get of the kick, the get inside the head, and make it wanna lick on it quick. The silly trend, suck it up like a tick. The average player don't understand what the people get in the week. Don't give a damn who you claiming you with, because I know you in love. Every time I see your pretty brown eye contact, I got you gripping your seat, because I know your panties wear good. Every time I see you smile back, I ain't pretty or nothing, but still I got enough game to back it all up when I need. I got another trick on my sleeve. I'm killing them softly every time I get them down on their knees. I know you want to see you tease, cause I do a lot of shows, and you think I got plenty cash. So I brought the guns in the past. I'm only chilling with pretty tickets, the critic give a penny stash. Now you know I ain't been in pass. I'll be the opportunity to get them guns wrong with the tongue. So tell that freaking trick up in the car. So watch me and run, I cut them up and let them up. I wanna be I want to be yours. your candy man. Yeah, let me be your candy man. I'll make you say,
Like it ain't nothing but the freak in me. To speak this game and make you broad wanna sleep with me. See, I know you wanna creep with me. I got a fit for the Hennessy or some killer that'll weaken your knee. Dirty seas, won't you freeze at ease? And drop to the beat, or better yet, won't you lay on your back? But you need to stop teasing me by squeezing me and test on my finger, get to working with that. You know the game and I'm kicking this fat. I missed it last night and I already got the game in check. When you heard my words, I struck a bloody nerve. I see the way I got you jumping when I'm kissing your neck. Don't be afraid of them play your effect. Still it won't, don't you know that my gang got you going for broke? So when you choke off the contact smoke, I got the game to break you down. The plus a little something you throw. And when I'm done, I'm ready to go. I'm walking out your door. I leave you down, butt nigga on the floor. Understand that you messing with a pro. When the night is over, ain't no need for you to call me no more. Cause I'm headed to the next show. Nigga, the next walk, to scheme her out of all her dough. Y'all know what I came here for. Up there from the south. Spin true thing by them know. I wanna be your candy man.
I wanna be your candy man. Candy man. Let me be your candy man. Your candy man. Your candy liquor. Your candy man. Your candy man. Candy man. Make you say ooh.
I know you wanna bring your cheese to me. It's just to keep it steady pleasing me. Know what it seems to be, but let me tell you what it means to me. I show you what you really need to see, and you can sleep with me.
Now look at how they call me up with E. I come on over, beat you down all night to this song. You know the situation's so wrong. Me keeping it sticking up in your house when your man leave home. But this nigga head on bone. You making it worse because you blabbing all about your phone. Boosting me up on the phone to come on in and pick what I can and then I dash home. I got your mind, it's so blown. You know that it's gone. I bring the overhead first to the flow. Girl, I got the keys to your door. You know you do understand. When I look it down, I gotta go. You know what I came here for. So don't be tripping when I come trying to claim you don't know. We finna make a flex tricks. So get on your knees, we gon' call script deep, don't fall. And to all my boys that don't know, you need to stop teasing another player, just splashing them hips. You need to lick around on the tip, I'm the candy man. So you know I got some sweet for them lips. I wanna be candy man.
Your candy man. Candy liquor. Your candy man. Candy man. I wanna be your candy man. Your candy man. Your candy liquor. Your candy man. Candy man. Make you say, make you say, make you say. Lay down on the floor, let me hit it from the back. Why you tripping, baby? Why you acting like that? I wanna be your candy man. I wanna be your candy man. I wanna do things you never felt before. Let me be your candy man, candy man. Oh.
Yeah, we going in, y'all. We going in. Hey, we 30 till. We 30 till 2.
Baby, take off them clothes. I just wanna see what you can do. You do the most. Cause baby, I got so much money I could throw. So what you wanna do? In round 2, can you keep a secret between me and you? Girl,
Baby, take them clothes off. I can be your savior. Money flying everywhere, like we in the Matrix. Super do crack numbers, just like in the 80s. Tall nigga with jewelry on. She think I play for the Lakers. I seen her in the blue flame. She had me going crazy. Shawty say she my biggest fan. She think I'm amazing, and I brought protection with me. You can't have my baby. She hollering about some Birkin trick, but shawty, you can't play. Baby girl, you so fine, and your home girl too. When I close my eye, I can still see you. Baby girl, if I were blind, I can still see you. Let them other hoes hate, they just wanna be you. Ooh.
baby, take off your clothes. I just wanna see what you can do. You do the most. 'Cause baby, I got so much money I could blow. So what you wanna do? You round two. Can you keep a secret between me and you? Girl,
Shopping spree with Junior Boss while I'm getting tapped on. Pussy cuss around your neck from the cash that I throw. It's around two. Can you let me get my rocks on? Best kept secret is the life of a mob. Then she said, Junior, what you rocking all that ice? Ass clapping everywhere when she heard pop. You can be my best friend. I ain't tryna wife you. Sneaking with the best sex. I can change your life. So baby, take off your clothes. Turn my living room into a strip show. Drop them drawers. Ain't no time for romance. I got a wife at home.
so what you wanna do? You round two. Can you keep a secret between me and you? Girl, so what you wanna do? Baby, what's the move? What's the move? I'm tryna leave with you. So going like a fool. Oh, baby, just in the cool right now. Get it out with the dude right now. Ain't even gotta talk, ain't even gotta say. Boy, yeah, I'm living proof right now. Spending all these cash is feeling like you stole from me. Do that trick, you do it on the side. So baby, take off your clothes. I just wanna see what you can do. You do the most. 'Cause baby, I got so much money I could buy. So what you wanna do? You round two. Can you keep a secret between me and you? Girl,
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. We 25 to the hour. Vita, where you at? Where you at, Vita? You still in there, Vita? Where you at, Vita? You in there braiding heads today?
One taste of your love, it to make a man crazy. One taste of your love, it to make a man wanna run a race. One taste of your love, it to make a man want another taste. One taste of your love, it to make a man wanna change face. One taste of your love, girl, that's all that's on my mind. One taste of your love, girl, that's all that can make me fine. One taste of your love, girl, it made me feel real right. One taste of your love, baby girl, take me high. What's your name? Baby, when you send me the ID, you know I'm pulling up.
Okay, then.
Maybe we can sip on the Henny, you know I pour it up. She like my slang. Said she like the way I flex with the man and how we roll it up. Blow them bands. Yeah, we blow them bands and no less, 'cause every day, boy, we run it up. One taste of your love, it to make a man crazy. One taste of your love, it to make a man wanna run a race.
You gotta send me. You gotta inbox me your size. I gotta send you some. Hey, I gotta send you some 2 cups of Truth paraphernalia.
One taste of your love, girl,
I gotta send you some 2 cups of Truth merch. Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
Girl, that's all that could make me fine. One taste of your love, girl, it made me feel real right. One taste of your love, baby girl, take me high. What's your name? Maybe when you send me the ID, you know I'm pulling up. What you say? Maybe we can sip on the Henny, you know I pour it up. She like my slang. Said she like the way I flex with the man and how we roll it up. Blow them bands. Yeah, we blow them bands and no less, 'cause every day, boy, we run it up. Blow them bands and no less, 'cause every day, boy, we run it up. Counting all them days, boy, I seen tough. Now I'm counting all this money, it's never enough. My girl, I need your love, it's getting really tough.
She loved them both of us, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's Fetty. It's Sean Constant, yeah.
That's one person if you ain't know.
Arch that back, make you fine, no. Don't be running. When we fuck, I'm controlling. How you rolling? That pussy mine, I ain't gon' waste no time. Her first
First time sex with a demon. Spread her legs with my tongue in between. Make her come now, got me been famous.
Hit it from the back and watch it overdose.
Now I got her leg like she ain't leaving. Last nigga didn't know how to treat her. Now I give her hard dick and a reason. Tell that fuck ass nigga you leaving.
Put in that work and overtime, I'ma make you all mine.
She know I had dick like this. She know I talk down like this. All the mad to get on my wrist. I ain't waste no time in the beat. Pretty bitch wanna suck on my dick. Yo, lost looking up. Two-step, no hand in this bitch. This hoe wanna swallow my kids.
I'm a jump dick every time she call me. Say you won't be home till the morning.
But nigga ain't really getting no money. He a real life bomb.
Shawty wanna fuck with a nigga like me, cause I be really into the money.
And I got that good.
So she call me when she's horny. Yeah. Body, yaddy, 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 I fuck you like a porn star. We gon' keep it naughty, rock your body like a rock star. Climb on me, you gon' see all these love faces. Don't wanna waste your time, don't wanna waste my time. Body, yaddy, 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 I fuck you like a porn star. We gon' keep it naughty, rock your body like a rock star. Climb on me, you gon' see all these love faces. Don't wanna waste your time, don't wanna waste my time.
So she the go, digging the throat.
Okay, you nasty.
So she wanna fuck on a nigga, let her come fuck on a rich ass nigga. We can fuck in the car, you can park it. I'ma give her all dick, that's all 10. Do my dance in the push like a Carlton. My sex with a demon, then I'm all in.
Come fuck with me, that's research. All drip designer, plenty. And how could we forget all the mom and big ass?
Shawty put a top on me, Shawty put a slap on me. Try to take my cop from me, Shawty that's a Glock on me. And I can't keep it too far from me.
Oh girl, you're so looking weird. Got you coming out your clothes, drop your panties to the floor. Baby, I'ma give you more and more. Got you coming out your clothes, drop your panties to the floor.
Checking in now.
I'ma give you more and more. Yaddy, 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 I fuck you like a porn star. We gon' keep it naughty.
If you just checking in, put a comment in the comment section. Put a comment in the live chat if you just checking in.
Don't wanna waste your time, don't wanna waste my time. Yaddy, 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 I fuck you like a porn star. We gon' keep it naughty, rock your body like a rock star. Climb on me, you gon' see all these love faces. Don't wanna waste your time, don't wanna waste my time.
Cal Ye, the artist Cal Ye, checking in. The artist Cal Ye checking in. This is artist Cal Ye. Y'all let me know what y'all think about Cal Ye.
You know a nigga love you the longest. You know a nigga blowing the strongest. Before I go to sleep, give you a long kiss. Wanna wake up to you in the morning. Having you moaning. Wanna fix your problems when you horny. But you the reason why I'm lonely. Missing you on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Hope I see you one day. Tired of seeing you on the gram. I just want an autograph. You should hit the runway. It's something I must confess, boo. All I do is sex you. Look, I ain't tryna stress you. But you should call me. Cause you know a nigga love you the longest. You know I love the way that you bossing. I fuck some of your friends, I know I cross you. But you know that I love the way you flossing. And you know that I miss me and you lounging. And we was everything, now we nothing. Round the way, girl, I met you through my cousin. And I know that you hate the way I'm trapping. But you know that a nigga gotta hustle. Playing in my dreams, I hope you ain't mean. What you said last time I seen you, that you ain't need me. Nigga having withdrawals, feel like I'm fiending. Nigga missing you like crazy, feel like I'm grieving. You supposed to be my lady, but here's the thesis. I'm hopeless, sleepless, replaying the weekend. Blowing the weed and sipping the sea and try not to think about you, but I'm lonely again. You know a nigga love you the longest. You know a nigga blowing the strongest. Before I go to sleep, give you a long kiss. Wanna wake up to you in the morning. Having you moaning. Wanna fix your problems when you horny. But you the reason why I'm lonely. Supposed to be my wifey, cooking every night for me. Now you wanna fight me. So much hurt up in your eyes. Now a nigga realize we can never ever be. Reasons I can give you 25 right now, but I know you sick and tired of my lies, and I know you wanna move on with your life, but girl, don't you leave me. I need you to believe me for a reason, cause I mean it. Wanna see you, can you meet me this evening? No more cheating, deceiving, scheming, complete me. My other half, the better half, the best I ever had. I be a better man, give me a chance. You know a nigga love you the longest. You know a nigga blowing the strongest. Before I go to sleep, give you a long kiss. Wanna wake up to you in the morning, having you moaning. Wanna fix your problems when you horny, but you the reason why I'm lonely. Oh, love you the longest. Give you a long kiss in the morning, having you moaning. When you moaning, why I'm lonely. Oh.
Ice on me, I'm feeling cold. I changed my name from Rachi to Mr. Eskimo. All that fucking paper money, it won't fold. You know I kept it silent cause I was never told. Cause all that ice on me, all that ice on me, all that ice on me, I'm feeling cold. All that ice on me, all that ice on me, all that ice on me, I'm feeling cold. I blow a check at Lenny, I blow a check at Sat, Benny, Halloween, yeah, I been fat. I'm just staying fat, I got too much ice. If you price it right, and let's price it right, I know it get it right. Boy, you need some shade, ain't no that ice, ain't no fugazi. I actually kick it, yeah, you like my style. Look, I see for a while. A lot of niggas say they fuck with Eliante, but my diamond shine harder than Beyonce. All the ice in my white like some cupcake. Diamond tussle with me, boy, and catch your shit fed. My house made ice, it's an igloo. Tired of getting sick with the bird flu. I'm married to the ice, yeah, I do. Squeeze on the nigga, I bless you.
I got a text about the comment that was made. It hit me about the comment that was made about, hey, if you are in a relationship, if you're in a long-term relationship and you're still using protection, you be like in a 10-year relationship or whatever, and you still using protection. You're like, you're in a single relationship, you know what I mean? You're in a single relationship, you know what I'm saying? Like, so, kind of close out, I guess, that was one of the topics or issues we never really got, dissolved. We moved on to a couple things, but if you're in a relationship and you're using protection, me in a long-term relationship using protection, is it because of trust? What's up with that? What's going on? You know what I mean? Like, and then we have got some beautiful stories today about dating the people with STD and all that kind of stuff there. So I guess they want to get a resolution to what the is it acceptable? Is it acceptable? What will make a person continue to use protection in a long-term relationship?
I hate issue. In my diamond blinding you, I'm sorry. Bitch, I'm not the father, go ask Murray. I got the papers in my hand, ho. Now you can let my hand go. I'm ballin' on the hoe now. Bought a chain on that bitch, now ice now. I just ice trade again. I just ice trade again. Yeah. Just ice trade again. Just ice trade again.
Yeah, it was some beautiful stories, Vito. It was some beautiful story about dating people with STDs, Just like Jesus Christ, I like people, but I be joking when I say it, but I don't be joking too. I be like, I'm Jesus in training. You know what I'm saying? And when I say I'm Jesus in training, not saying that I am Jesus and whatnot, but Jesus in training, trying to be godly. Like I'm just trying to be more godly. Like, what I'm saying? Can I look past a person's faults? Like, like our Father in heaven would do. He got to look past our faults. You know what I'm saying? So can you look past a person's fault? Can you look past their fault? You know what I mean? Can you look past the STD? And it's a beautiful story that was shared on here about how this young lady accepted a young man and they got married and they had kids, and through the faith of God, and she was covered by the blood of Jesus, and she still testing negative for whatever it was. I think she said it was herpes. So she still, so that's a beautiful story, man. Somebody look past, but there's some out there, there's some STDs out there, like, like it's definitely hard to look past, even though they got medicine for it now, like AIDS. Like if you had the opportunity coming from the situation that you're coming from, and, for a young lady, you had the opportunity to date, one of the sexiest men in the world, or you had for a young man, you had the opportunity to date one of the sexiest women in the world, most beautiful women and the most powerful man, but they had a STD. Could you still move forward like with Denzel or Obama? That would really throw us off if Obama and Michelle came out on a commercial where, like, they suffer from STDs and they've been able, that would really throw us off. Like we wouldn't expect the president and the former president, the former first lady, the most classiest first lady that ever graced the White House. Let's not forget that part. She the most classiest first lady that ever graced the White House, period. So that's why it would throw us off if we found out that the Obamas had a STD. So what I'm talking about. So beautiful stories, but it would be a beautiful story too, though, if they came out and like, so who would have? So who, if it one of them had it first, who would you expect to have it first, Michelle or Obama? If they had, if they tested positive for STD, who would you blame for bringing it? Who would you blame for bringing it to the relationship? Out of Obama and Michelle, like who would you blame? Who would you blame for bringing the STD to the relationship? Would you blame Obama? Does he seem like he the type of person would bring STD to the relationship, or would you blame Michelle? Does she seem like she the type of person would bring to bring a STD to the relationship? Like it's crazy out here. Like it's crazy out here. You can't look and eyeball a person and see if they have a STD. You can't just eyeball. You know what I'm saying? I don't care what status of life they think they're on, where they come from, what they think they have got going on. Vita said she think Michelle will bring the STD to the relationship. You know what I'm saying? Like she said, Michelle. So Michelle. So you saying that Michelle? You think Michelle's a little bit more loose than Obama? Michelle might be a little wild child, huh? Michelle might be a little wild child. Being, me and my homies the other day, we were talking about nappy hair and how people with nappy hair act different than people with curly hair. Like it's hard to trust a person with nappy hair. We and of course we know that Michelle has a few naps. She has a few naps. We don't know if it's just thoroughly nappy, like, but from what we done seen, she has a few naps. She do have a few naps, and and she's still the most classiest first lady to ever grace the White House. But yeah. So deal breakers. Yeah, there's some real deal breakers out here, man. There's some real deal breakers. You know, then there's some unconditional love out here too. There's some people out here that very much will that unconditionally. That's why it's unconditional love out here. Like when you can love a person, you know, that has a disability, you know, not, you know, like if you was married and y'all been married 20, 30 years, then your husband or wife, they get high blood pressure or sugars in their foot or something, and they got to get, then they lose a leg or, you know, they lose a leg or lose a limb and they become disabled. At that point, you was already with them. But could you meet a person that had a disability and move forward and getting to know them and building a relationship with them? You know what I'm saying? That's some real love. That's what real love. Yeah, we forgive you. I mean, you know, Michelle gonna forgive us. She gotta forgive us. But it was just, you know, it was just a question about love. It was just a question about love. You know, and I hope that Michelle and Obama know that it's, you know, it's still all love. But and we might be talking about something that, you know what I'm saying, that they talking about within inside their household. Man, we 5 to the hour.
Hey, tell them we ready, man. Stop playing with these niggas, man.
I would never fold. I say I would stand up. If I get the elbows, I'm gonna my hand off. You still talking to the host because I'm so damn soft. That's what you up on my word on. That's what you up on my word on. Hey, listen. I would never fold, I'ma stand tall. I swear you niggas hoes, I should have a standoff. If I can't get no bows, I'ma cut my hand off. You pillow talking to the host who's so damn sore. That's the truth, I put my word on it. That's the truth, I put my word on it. That's the truth, I put my word on it. Cause when it's beef, I put a bird on it. Nigga running his mouth and I'ma slide through. Pull up on the side of his house just like a drive-through. I check a nigga like he fly too. Your man's want it, he can get it, he can die too. I don't waste time, keep the heat up on my waistline. Cause I take mine like a nigga on the baseline. I'ma break down, all these boys will take the shape out. You don't break now, I'm on the road, you took the safe route. On the Greyhound, yeah, I'm up trying to stay down. Been a whole hour already up 8 times. That's why I be balling like some niggas on the playground. I got 50 in the pocket of the spray ground. I hit the stick so I can pay it forward. Trying to buy the whole block while you struggling, trying to pay a mortgage. Damn. And that's the truth, I put my word on it. The truth sounds so much better than what you heard, don't it? I will never fold, I'ma stand tall. I swear you niggas hoes, I should have a standoff. If I can't get no bowls, I'ma cut my hand off. You pillow talking to the host, he's so damn soft. That's the truth, I put my word on it. That's the truth, I put my word on it. That's the truth, I put my word on it. Cause when it's beef, I put a bird on it. When it's beef, I don't do no talking. I hit the streets in the G cause I don't do no walking. I spend a buck just for fun, but I don't do that often. Cause I'm all about my green like the Blues of Boston. I'll be out in Boston just to sell bricks. That's why I'm balling on these niggas like the Celtics. Got the A1 cut, it got it falling off the curb. That boy white like McHale got me balling off a bird. Making plays with the rock, got me balling off the court. I'm making calls for the work. Why you calling up for work, nigga? Damn, you niggas sweet like a orange soda. The only time I live sweet is when I'm in the orange rover. I'm always ready, I'm a born soldier. I let that drink go off until I got it to a shoulder. And that's the truth, I put my word on it. The truth sounds so much better than what you heard, don't it? I would never fold, I'ma stand tall. I swear you niggas hoes, I should have a standoff. If I can't get no bows, I'ma cut my hand off. You pillow talking to the host who's so damn sore. That's the truth, I put my word on it. That's the truth, I put my word on it. That's the truth, I put my word on it. Cause when it's beef, I put a bird on it. That's the truth, I put my word on it. That's the truth, I put my word on it. That's the truth, I put my word on it.
Hey, that's the truth, I put my word on it. That's the truth, I put my word on it. Hey, 2 Cups of Truth, Radio TV Podcast. Man, appreciate that, man. This has been an enjoyable day, enjoyable, enlightening day.
Wagwan, it's your boy Barry, aka That Boy Barry. Shout out to Magic, the big homie, 2 Cup Shorty himself. And shout out to the whole 2 Cups of Truth family. This is the 2 Cups of Truth Radio TV podcast. Chee!
Yeah, man. Checking in with my boy Magic, man, on the 1s and 2s, man. This K Rudder from May Rudder. Giving a shout out to the world today, man. Y'all need to let me highlight y'all events, man. If y'all having a big event, let me highlight it, man, and make it wonderful. Let's make memories, man. Shout out to my boy Magic.
A-Town, it's your boy Zach Lana, ZA, checking in live from Bankhead. Shout out to the big homie Magic, 2 Cups Shouty himself, and the whole 2 Cups of Truth family. This is the 2 Cups of Truth Radio TV podcast.
Living every day under the threat of death, I feel discouraged sometimes. Living every day under extensive criticism, even from Negroes, I feel discouraged sometimes.
Listen, 2 cups like ice.
It's time for the 2 Cups of Truth music review, the only show where you gotta check in to swear in, home of the Trap Allegiance, and it's hosted by 2 Cups Shorty himself, aka Magic the Big Homie. This is a musical platform for all artists of all genres to get their music heard, reviewed, and graded on a scale from 1 to 10. By who? By producers, record execs, and A&Rs. Think you got what it takes? You want the smoke? Well, get ready for the 2 Cups of Truth music review.
Yeah, this is your boy, the San Diego Slug himself, and I am so fine that you are now rocking with the big homie Magic, Mr. 2 Cups Shorty himself. Stand up.
Say hello to the camera.
Hello, motherfucker.
This 2 Cups of Truth Radio TV podcast segment was sponsored by Green Cleanse Superior Herbs. For more information, go to Green Cleanse Superior Herbs at www.greencleanse.com. That's www.greencleanse.com.
What's up? It's your girl, Portia 911 with 2 Cups of Truth Radio TV podcast. Shout out to Magic, the big homie, 2 Cups Shorty himself, also the whole 2 Cups of Truth family. It's your girl, Portia 911 checking in. Also be on the lookout for my seasoning, all-purpose raw seasoning.
CLAP is a Houston-based, true grassroots, nonprofit organization that is a legal defense fund for when we, the people, are wrongfully accused of protecting ourselves against police brutality. Our goal is to save lives. Please join us in our first campaign to save the life of Otha Wallace, who is facing the death penalty in Florida in a case that may have been self-defense against police brutality. To help save his life and many more, join the movement and donate today at otho.org, because everyone deserves a fair trial.
I'm on my 5th second chance right now. What did you think I was gonna say?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, okay then. That Gay Slate, that what it do? Yeah, we supposed to be just going from 10 to 2. We're a little over today. Yeah.
Grew up in a home with 6 children. Mama working 3 jobs just to feed us. I could remember at night she'd be crying and tired of trying. It's gonna be okay. I carried the weight on my shoulders, trying my best to abide by what she told us. You gotta put up a fight, you gotta live your life right, or else you're gonna become another statistic. I had to get myself together, learn how to be a man and believe it would get better. So I got on my grind and took one step at a time, remembering all of the words that mama told us. And I just had to stay focused. It ain't no tricks in the game, no hocus pocus. And it's so damn real to me. It's so damn real to me. motivational speaking. This is only the truth. It was hard for me, probably harder for you. Your pops wasn't around, he was on lockdown. But now you grown and a man and on top now. Must have been tough, I couldn't picture growing up without my dad. He was all I had. Taught me how to hustle, taught me how to survive.
Hey, what up? Hey, what up, Slate, man? Let's go live from the gate for a second, man. Hey, let's go live from the gate for a second, then. Hey, I'm running a little over, but what's up, dog? I want to go live from the gate. You just say the word. You say the word. We live from the gate.
Nobody ever gave me nothing. I had to do something to get it right. It's funny sometimes I like to throw you curveballs. No matter the test, I'm in it for the long haul. If you only believe you can achieve it, success meant I breathe it. Actions speak louder than words. Forget what you heard, you got it to you. Cause can't nobody live your life like you do. Just take a walk in my shoes. I had to pay all my dues and had to play by the rules.
What's up, Toothpick?
I never could have seen it coming. A lifetime of dreams confronted all while a nigga was bloody.
Bedroom goo.
Is
that what we do? Bedroom goo?
Anything I wanted,
Bedroom
I just
goo.
put it on plastic. Living life in the fast lane, cash and high fashion. Only thing I got was broke from all the flashing. Looking at these shots for what they are, it's so bizarre, but chances are, yo, we already scarred.
My life on the rules, struggling to get by. See, nobody ever gave me nothing. I had to do something, had to get it right. See, my life on the rules, struggling to get by. See, nobody ever gave me nothing. I had to do something, had to get it right.
See, just to get by, had to try to get my direction straight every day through the A. Who's to say who could stay or who should lay? I used to play through the years, I picked up bills to pay. Now I don't quite feel the way I could or would had I chose not to stay or broke away.
He say run it.
Currency is not the only thing you pay. Try life if you ain't living it right. Some might if they ain't got it tight. A fight to see them brighter lights out of sight or even out of their mind. But I realized that during my time,
You ain't know it said that.
See, nobody ever gave me nothing. I had to do something, had to get it right. See, all my life all I knew was hustling, struggling to get by. See, nobody ever gave me nothing. I had to do something, had to get it right. Grew up in a home with 6 children. Mama working 3 jobs just to feed us. I could remember at night she'd be crying and tired of trying. It's gonna be okay. I carry the weight on my shoulders.
Hey, that's what's up. Hey, Slate. Hey, Slate. But we getting ready to do this thing. I don't know if you stepped in here, man, but we were talking about like the STDs and stuff, and like you know, and really loving a person that has an STD and meeting them, and we were like, you know, we don't know if Barack and Michelle could. They had an STD. If Barack and Michelle had an STD, who would you think would have brought the STD to the relationship? Do you think Barack Obama would have brought it to the relationship, or you think Michelle Obama would have brought it to the relationship? You know, but I seen you said run it, dog. So you know who I want to start with. You already know who I want to start with. First off the bat, live from the gate back.
Tired of loving these hoes, tired of worry about what you gonna do. Sick of the bullshit and lack of perspective. I'ma just keep my eyes straight on the road. She can be tying my soul with a knot. She can be hopping on dick like a toad. I'ma just bust my nut, then I'ma go. You want it heartless, I'm losing the soul. Can't be too loyal to niggas, they don't pull the trigger. These niggas pussy like they tigger. I wasted all of my figures to loosen the tension. The niggas that claim they was hurt, but I'm not feeling the love and attention. So I'ma put all that 6 feet in the dirt. Keeping that energy, bitches is enemy, cause I don't give a fuck. See how that work? Switch on the hoe like it's little flow. My heartbeat done stopped with the stethoscope. I'm up on the ride, so you better know. I've been warned to die, so I'm craving smoke. You hating on me, that's irrelevant. I don't even know you. What's your name again? Only name that I know are dead presidents. Say that I got you heated, you hella bent. Thank the Lord that I made it another day. Sorry y'all, but these niggas are murder rates. I can see if I turn it the other way. I'd be wrong if I had it and never gave. Libra scale is uneven, we give a fuck. That's not breaking off, now I don't give a fuck. If I'm shooting my shot, bitch, you better duck. I'ma pass all you niggas, no nip and tuck. Better just brace yourself. I'm coming in with the 4-5 help. Whipping y'all ass, I don't need no belt. Whipping that work, I don't need no chef. When I see weed, I'm spark that kill. Wanna fuck me, better say straight up. I don't play games, big dog, one pup. I don't trust you, but I trust my gut. Ha, ho. Time to love with these hoes, time to worry about what you gon' do. Sick of the bullshit and lack of perspective. I'ma just keep my eyes straight on the road. She can be tying my soul with a knot. She can be hopping on dick like a toad. I'ma just bust my nut, then I'ma go. You want it heartless, I'm losing the soul. All of my positive energy, I cannot give it to all you niggas. Y'all some strangers. I can type all of my digits if y'all get the tripping. I power your ass like a ranger. When I be spitting my lyrics, I really be feeling it. I know this shit is a banger. I really used to be innocent. Now I plead guilty for killing the beat like a strangler. Really be stressing myself, then I get too mad, scared of my limits through anger. Then I start feeling myself, then I hit the gas, driving off high on the danger. They say I'm quiet, I really don't fuck with you. Show me if you really worth it. If you're not worth it, then I'ma just cross you out. Like Kyrie Irving, I'm swagging, I'm surfing. Why you so urgent? I'm not all that perfect. Fuck on your hoe after TG parade. Ride on my tongue like she on the way surfing. Sucked on my dick, then she kiss you. Ayy, fuck with my feelings, she thought I was done. Spreading the rumor around my big brother. Then I saw a moment to fuck your head up. Instead, I ended up fucking your sister. Tired of loving these hoes, time to worry about what you gon' do. Sick of the bullshit and lack of perspective. I'ma just keep my eyes straight on the road. She can be tying my soul with a knot. She can be hopping on dick like a toad. I'ma just bust my nut, then I'ma go. You want it heartless, I'm losing the soul, nigga. I'm hard at this shit, fuck you talking about. If you don't know me, you gon' know me now, nigga. Unknown. Ha! Bitch ass nigga.
Hey, every day I'm getting money, yeah, I'm chasing another bird. Double cup of styrofoam, I've been sipping on these meds. I told her I don't want your heart, baby, I just want your head. Matter of fact, I changed my mind, I want a money bag instead. Yeah, I want a big old bag of money. Ever since I came up, they been looking at me funny. I told my mama I'ma make you proud, I'ma keep my promise. And I'ma always try to tell the truth, try to keep it honest. Yeah. I ain't gon' try to tell no lies. Everybody claim they real, but now I see they in disguise. For a while I was blind, but now I open up my eyes. I'm trying to make my money add, so it's hard for me to divide. That little shawty got an ass, I just wanna get inside. Ay, let me pick you up, hop up in my ride. I just let the seats back in my wheel when I glide. No, I gotta keep a bad bitch with me when I slide. Ay, every day I'm getting money, yeah, I'm chasing another bird. Double cup of styrofoam, I've been sipping on these meds. I told her I don't want your heart, baby, I just want your head. Matter of fact, I changed my mind, I want a money bag instead. Yeah, I want a big old bag of money. Ever since I came up, they been looking at me funny. I told my mama I'ma make you proud, I'ma keep my promise. And I'ma always try to tell the truth, try to keep it honest.
Oh, what? Let's go. Like I'm an extra like Friday nights. Put a tie with my mama for the night. Feel like the hero, gotta get it right. I ain't at the head, I ain't a step. Perfect to my love, because nobody hell. Just took to the streets and got up in a booth. Put all my chances on the football field. Said for everything, picked up a drill. Get in my feelings when I'm on a mic. I gotta tell her, I gotta be heard.
Let's go.
You gotta hit me that it be like drop. I saw me tits feel like you walk. I said that's something, we gotta keep going. We fight that bet, we gotta get in.
Every day I'm getting money, yeah, I'm chasing another bird. Double cup of styrofoam, I've been sipping on these meds. I told her I don't want your heart, baby, I just want your head. Matter of fact, I changed my mind, I want a money bag instead. Yeah, I want a big old bag of money. Ever since I came up, they been looking at me funny. I told my mama I'ma make you proud, I'ma keep my promise. And I'ma always try to tell the truth, try to keep it honest.
Always trying to tell the truth, never trying to cap the numbers. We don't play no game. What you thought this was an action figure? They been acting real friendly ever since my bag I did. Your figures inside my denim. She know niggas jail like kitty litter. We got babies, not no babysitter. Hate a nigga.
Hey man, share the link, Slate. Tell them about. Hey man, tell them they getting played right now. Share the link, Slate.
Coolie on scrap with bit 4-5. I'm not gonna play with niggas. Sitting at home counting cash. I just fucking laugh. Had to talk my man, the battery bag. I told him do not crash. They already status when we fly. No time to check these bags. Contest soon as we land, we ran to something that's very fast. Get it.
Share the link, dog. Hey man, they think it's a game. They don't know who. Hey man, they don't know who Slate is, man. They don't know who Slate is for real.
It's the Gulf Coast Bag. It's Gucci Man and Moneybagg Yo kicking the summer off on May 28th at Land Peoples Stadium. It's Gucci Man. It's Moneybagg Yo invading Land Peoples Stadium May 28th. Doors open at 5. Show starts at 7. As Gucci Man and Moneybagg Yo kick off your summer at Land Peoples Stadium May 28th. It's the Gulf Coast Bag. It's going to sell April the 8th at Ticketmaster GulfCoastBash.com. It's Gucci Man. It's Johnny Bag. It's the Gulf Coast Bash. May 28th. Land People Stadium. Peace.
Nate Gate Slade is an official promoter of the Gulf Coast Bash. Follow him on Instagram at Live From The Gate. That's at live_from_the_gate. Your host with the most is an official promoter of the Gulf Coast Bash. The Gulf Coast Bash happens May 28th at Lad People Stadium.
I told him I want to record this shit like I'm in the radio station. Like I'm in my
Okay. I'm like, stay in your place, you little bitches need quarantine. And I only pull up in them foreign things. I gave them some time, but they boring me. Never know how I'm coming, it's for me. Can't believe that they think that it's competition. I am nothing like them, I am fucking different. If I'm shooting shots, I could be specific. But if you hanging with them, anybody get it. Don't believe me, bitch, you can ask about it. I get cash in like a bank deposit. Say who fucking with me, cause I really doubt it. I'm shoot they shot, we got a fucking fire. I'll flatline a bitch if you take me down. Tell them see you at the top if you make it down. I be sitting on faces like facial hair. Pussy so good, he be wishing he could make a pair. I be the death to these bitches, little ego. Pussy tighter than peepholes. Need me a classy little nigga like Theo. I might give them the deep throw. Be snatching these niggas like they was my sons. Them dope boy, them trapper, my favorite ones. He flew me to Keystone like his name was Sean. If I'm not the GOAT, I'm the motherfucking done. I know a bad bitch when I see one. Can't be fucking with bum hoes and peons. But I do be with killers, some demons. Had to drop cause my clients be fiending. They tryna figure out who the hardest in the city. I ain't never dropped a song, but if it's talk, no I'm in G's. Fuck niggas, not my kind, I'm consistent. I ain't really trying to brag, but I'm the hardest in the realest. I'm the hardest out the top, that's facts. Niggas cool, but I ain't cuffing no rats. You can't pay me enough to react. Screenshot it, put this in your group chat. These bitches be tweaking, they need an Oscar. They the reason these niggas is on my roster. When you on your shit, can't nobody stop you. They use shrimps to me, I'm the biggest lobster. I just keep popping up. They bitches ain't hot enough. And niggas be talking that gangsta shit, but niggas ain't shot enough. Who want it, like round them up? They be smoking that powder stuff. We can play big bang, take little bang, but you bitches ain't got enough.
Hey, Slay, who that is there? Slay, hey, Slay, who that is there? Slay, who that girl is there? Slay, Lake Gate, Slay, who that? Who that is there? Lake Gate. Hey, who that was there? I'm typing in, man. We need to know. The people need to know, man. Live from the gate, man. Let's go.
It was all good. Tell me what you want from me. One in a million. They say time, yeah. Tell me what you want from me. One in a million. He like the way I move my body, yaddy. Nigga clutching tool in the party, yardie. Y'all need Cardi body, but didn't tell nobody. Fucked around and missed the party, hit the after party. He like the way I move my body, yaddy. Nigga clutching tool in the party, yardie. Y'all need Cardi body, but didn't tell nobody. Fucked around and missed the party, hit the after party. The hustle in me, I gotta get it, baby. All this money I spend, been had $1 million, baby. I don't need no nigga around me acting friendly, baby. I just wanna love you to the end, baby. It was all good just a week ago. I don't need nobody around me, that's too many folks. You gotta peep the way they laugh when they telling jokes. Boy, I'm on the air like a penny hole. Just straight up off the top like the wig off. I'm just trying to get money like your big dog.
Hey, Shawty say you got it. Hey, Shawty, man, we're gonna start this over. Shawty say, nah, Shawty say, hey, you gotta peep how they laughing when they telling jokes. You gotta peep how they laughing when they telling jokes. She said, I'm on the air like some pantyhose.
I'm just tryna get money like your big dog. You like the way I move my body, yaddy. Nigga clutching tool in the party, yardie. Y'all need Cardi body, but didn't tell nobody. Nah, I got that kind of money like your big dog. Come to taste on this summer, I've been humble lately. I just wanna hit the booth and take care of my baby. Put some words on a beat, make them go crazy. Put that on that nigga, girl, he been crazy. Pull up at the store, can't put down my pennies. face car good. I'm the hood princess. Everything be all good when the money's spending. But I ain't said none though. Be the first one out the city, show you how I did it. I can't be up on the pole with my diamond dance. I'ma hit the dash if the cops watching. Gotta be my baby, he gon' need a mommy. Young nigga been turned up in the city, mommy. I've been on chill for a minute lately. Not a runner, I'm a hustler. I can't fuck with no buster. He like the way I move my body, yaddy. Nigga clutching tool in the party, yaddy. Y'all need Cardi body, but didn't tell nobody. Fucked around and missed the party, hit the after party. He like the way I move my body, yaddy. Nigga clutching tool in the party, yaddy. Y'all need Cardi body, but didn't tell nobody. Fucked around and missed the party, hit the after party.
We going in, dog. Hey, and like the way you move my body, yaddy. Hey, that's Nisha B right there. That's Nisha B. I know who that is. That's Nisha B, dog. That's Nisha B. That's Nisha B.
Whoa, yeah, yeah, whoa, yeah, yeah. I'm flying private everywhere I go. Diamonds dancing on me during shows. Staying on the road, man, I'm headed for that goal. I ain't finna stop, now I'm better. I ain't writing love letters, never. Now I'm doing better. I just need my cheddar. Take a V for vendetta. Going up. Sage from the smoke to the top. Yeah, got a couple cars that tell my future. I'll be coming hard just like on Future. Yeah, throw it to the side, I ain't reuse her. No, you treat her like a queen, I bet I use her. One false move and you gon' lose her. Now I'm looking in the mirror, I got cuter. Yeah, I'm lit.
Man, who is this guy here, man?
I stay lit. And I'm living in the clouds cause I'm rich. Yeah, I'm rich.
Who is this guy here talking about he got cuter? Who got cute? What? Hey, dog, like that dog, he down there broke the man code, man. I down there gotta stop playing buddy cause he down there broke the man code, man. Like, he down there broke the man code, man. That's why he done got cuter. You remember the man codes? Like, hey, what you say? Hey, what you say? Hey, hey, what you say? If a man put his socks on before he put his drawers on, you got to watch him. He, it's a possibility that he could be on the other side. He done broke the man code. If like he got cuter, it's like he the type of guy that'll put his socks on before he put his drawers on. And no man gonna put their socks on before they put their drawers on. Now when you sit and think about it, no man gonna put their socks on before they put their drawers on. No man just gonna go sit bare ass on nothing and put their socks on before they put their drawers on. There ain't nothing you see a man do. And a man definitely don't be on the song talking about he got cuter. And he used all the syllables, cuter. So, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna have to go to the next song, by default, because he got cuter.
Yeah, K2L and BOC, bitch. Yeah, K2L and BOC shit. Hold on, it's K2L and BOC, bitch. Yeah, K2L and BOC shit. They didn't let us in the door. BOC and K2L finna sweep the fucking floor. We don't disrespect the gang, cause we quick to underscore. Our lives on us, why we can't steal it so. Hey, little bitch, watch it. Please don't make me reach up in my pocket, put a bag up on your head and turn your ass into a profit. And my nigga outside the door, gotta stitch you like a rocket. I've been on my Migo shit, cause I'ma walk it how I talk it. Gotta keep some shooters with me and they clutching like Miller. They don't like you niggas also, they just go hard to kill them. And these bullets can't drop, but gotta pray that it's drill. Summertime like a six-pack when he hollow to drill you. Look, I just want the money, you can keep the problem. And it ain't no conversation, we ain't talking dollars. Listen, all my niggas hit me and I ain't talking holler. And we been popping our shit, but I ain't talking collar. You know I gotta stay with bread cause I'm hot, dog. And if you speaking to the feds, you get knocked off. We talking out your fucking neck, get it chopped off. It's K2L and BOC and we the top dog.
Oh shit, they done woke up, but bitch, I'm finna eat up on it, beat. I keep my Glock in my reach, I shoot the pill if you sleep. Oh, you know that I ain't gon' miss, gon' say your name, there ain't no dip, but I'ma make sure you rest in peace. I ain't tell the nigga bust if he fuck, I stole my wood, it ain't no joke. Bitches can't you agree, I bought a switch and I ain't needing my daddy got books and I ain't reading, breaking that sales down free. Just know like
nah, for real,
Flip the ball on my field, catching all plays, if it's time for the drip, don't get with me if you wanna kill for the lip. Orders ain't no game, boy, you know that shit real. Nigga, ain't no time out when you deep up in that field.
Until you see a thug die. I've been running with the thug, I've been creeping with the thing. Lately I've been having to keep the party in my chain. I've been swimming with the dog. Lately I've been thinking it, that shit that the too. Yeah, for the bean, feeling like a zombie. I pray one day they'll find me. Yeah, what does it mean? You will say that he see my me. I hope that she got me. Yeah, won't you guide me? Remember all the time that I forgot, and you remind me. I put my all into the block, and they blind me. I put my heart up in the box and gave you a kid. I still think about like Adrian, told me about that war. I still think about my partner, mama, I'm rich now. And if I'm nigga, I'm feeling fucking, I'm a slide regardless. I ain't even paint these folks a picture, but I make favorite art. Bubba told me about that war, and I still died in. Old thoughts bring with Cam, I start smiling. That's when that tune in my hand, I tell them it's some violence. Tell us be safe, cause you know we promote violence. Have you ever seen the thug cry? Whoa. Until you see the thug die. Yeah. I've been running with the thug, I've been creeping with the thing. Lately I've been having to keep the fire in my chain. I've been swimming with the dog. Lately I've been thinking it, that shit that the too. Yeah, for the bean, feeling like a zombie. I pray one day they'll find me. Yeah, what does it mean? You will say that he see my me. I hope that she got me. Yeah, won't you guide me? I ain't the wheels on the bus till I was riding. So if they love in my face, it had me blinded. All the real love that I felt was my night when it's firing. Shining like a high beam. I'm just trying to free my tail. Better than I like some motherfucking posse. Every time I close my eyes, I see my brother on the street. You ever see the third die? And when you live here, you ever see the third cry? Whoa. Until you see the third die. Yeah. I've been running with the thug, I've been creeping with the thing. Lately I've been having to keep the 40 in my jeans. I've been staying with the dog. Lately I've been thinking it ain't shit that they can tell. Yeah, for the bean, feeling like a zombie. I pray one day they'll find me. Yeah, what does it mean? You will say that he see by me. I hope that she got me.
I know you. Yeah. I know you're feeling me. I feel the energy. I sense the chemistry up in the air. Oh yes, I'm focused, baby. I'm on my P's and Q's, but I like I'm completely unaware. When I get you in that room, get you in that mood. When I turn up the tune, shit. Let me slut you out, see what you about, yeah. They say that talk is cheap, can't go by word of mouth. Show me how nasty you get. Put it on me, baby, give me something nice. Yes, it's showtime, no more throwing hands. Don't you worry, baby, I know how to swim.
You can show me what you want and let me execute. Or I can show you what I know, teach you a thing or two. Either way it go, we're leaving satisfied. This can't go wrong as long as you cross your T's and dot your I's. Focus. Matter of fact, like in drunk sex, we going off that end, dog. Climax again and again. Sexual seduction is how they reel me in. I know you're feeling me. It's that energy. It's that chemistry in the air. Oh yes, I'm focused, baby, on my P's and Q's, but on my eye like I'm completely unaware. When you get me in that room, get me in that mood. When you turn up the tune, shit. Say you can slut me out, prove what you're about, yeah. They say that talk is cheap, I can show you what I'm about, baby. I'm as nasty as you
that's
get. Put it on you, baby, give you something to mix. Yes, it's showtime, time to get it in. Don't you worry, I can teach you how to swim. Yeah. Ooh.
Okay, let's go, it, daughter. Okay. Okay.
Well, I just feel like
Young Stove.
Fuck all these niggas, man. Yeah. Okay. I got no sympathy for now, nigga, man. You're a bitch. Exclusive. Run up the numbers, you know that we did it. Run up the numbers, you know that we did it. Run up the numbers, you know that we did it. Run up the numbers, you know that we did it. Come from the bottom, I'm feeling like Drizzy. Don't try to knock it, you gon' have to kill me. Run up the numbers, you know that we did it. Run up the numbers, you know that we did it. Run up the numbers, you know that we did it. Run up the numbers, you know that we did it.
Run up the numbers,
you know that we did it.
Run up the numbers,
you know that we did it.
Run up the numbers.
I'm feeling like Drizzy. Don't try to knock it, you gon' have to kill me. Run up the numbers, you know that we did it. Run up the numbers, you know that we did it. Yeah. Yo, bitch, she know I'm the man. Yeah. Rubbing her booty, I'm bumping that booty while she help me count up them bands. These niggas too greedy, I can't feed the needed. They just out here spoiling the plane. Yeah. Cut tie with the leeches, motherfucker feature. Bitch by myself, I'm a bang. Yeah. And that's no lie, I see the post. Bitch, why he tweaking? You know I'm the GOAT. Give me some weeper, cause I love the smoke. Clutching in 9 and I let that bitch go. Got by the 2 and I end up with 4. My hooks are different and these niggas know. Say to myself, because these niggas hoes. Run up a check, it was written in stone. Money the topic. Fucking them broke niggas, bitch, better stop it. I'm not from Houston, but baby, I rock it. You niggas sell all the OG with blocking. Run up them numbers, you know that I did it. I take on the bottom, I'm feeling like Drizzy. Don't try to knock me, you gon' have to kill me. Some feelings. Bitch, I want millions. Yeah. Run up the numbers, you know that we did it. Run up the numbers, you know that we did it. Run up the numbers, you know that we did it. Run up the numbers, you know that we did it. Come from the bottom, I'm feeling like Drizzy. Don't try to knock it, you gon' have to kill me. Run up the numbers, you know that we did it. Run up the numbers, you know.
Live from the gate.
That we did it. Run up the numbers, you know that we did it. Run up the numbers, you know that we did it.
Man, Baby Gate forever, man. It's Wednesday, right, man? Baby Gate forever, man. Baby Gate forever, man. Hey, look, y'all like it, man. Y'all hit the like button, man. Y'all hit the like button. Y'all hit the share button, man. Share it to somebody, man. Bear exclusive. Run up.
I do me and that's why I'm a bragging. On them keys, I'm a fool, that's no lagging. Don't do problems, I blatantly pass them. Thumbing through in the orderly fashion. Call my partner cause he be on ready mode. Shit in my pants, I can't let it go. Only one with some sleep in my temper though. It'd be best if you leave me the fuck alone. Giving my all. Remember I used to have sex in my drawers. Taking no chances, just me and my dogs. I got my reason, my children, my cause. They tryna talk down on me, better look up. No, I don't hang with the cross, I'm a shooter. Trainer be big dog, but really a poodle. Ain't name me Nike, cause baby I do. My time to play. Money the issue, I put for the picture of blood in my mouth and my foot on their neck. Bleeding the block, I be there on the dot. No, I can't stop cause I'm flat in the rest. Do what I wanted, this time a bit nigga, they turned itself right to the motherfucking bench. Fuck what you heard, just watch your step, pippin' like hell. Run up the numbers, you know that we did it. Run up the numbers, you know that we did it. Run up the numbers, you know that we did it. Run up the numbers, you know that we did it. Come from the bottom, I'm feeling like Drizzy. Don't try to knock it, you gon' have to kill me. Run up the numbers, you know that we did it. Run up the numbers, you know that we did it. Run up the numbers, you know that we did it. Run up the numbers, you know that we did it. Run up the numbers, you know that we did it.
Run up the numbers, you know that we did it. Run up the numbers.
I'm feeling like Drizzy. Don't try to knock it, you gon' have to kill me. Run up the numbers, you know that we did it. Run up the numbers, you know that we did it.
bag exclusive.
Yeah, that was a bad exclusive right there. That was a bad exclusive, man. Shout out to the French Quarter. Shout out to TMV. Man, shout out to the whole Port City.
She wants some more. Baby said she wants some more. I give her more. Took her out and drip her in Dior. She wants some more, baby, I'ma give you some more drink. I'ma fuck you good and make you faint. I took it from your man, that was my mistake, but the nigga late. Oh, baby, I'ma drip you in Dior. I can do things your man can't do. I'ma eat that coochie like some food. Yeah, you know I'm with it. Baby, I'm gon' big you my daddy. Sexy fine, I like my sedated. When they see me now, they know that you with me. Yeah, you my kidney now, yeah. Ooh, I'ma give you some more, babe. I'ma dig it down, I'ma penetrate. I'm always on time, I know them niggas late. No, I can't be late. She wants some more. Baby said she wants some more. I give her more. Take her out and drip her in Dior. She wants some more, baby, I'ma give you some more drink. I'ma fuck you good and make you faint. I took it from your man, that was my mistake, but the nigga late. I'ma get it, I'm getting it for sure. They asking me for my role. I'm ballin' out the bank. Don't know what the fuck these niggas think. I'ma give you all the finer things. It's not my fault that nigga came. I came in your life, it ain't been the same. Yeah, that's his mistake. Yeah.
What's good, Joey?
Said she wants some more.
What's good, Doc?
Said she wants some more. Said she wants some more. She wants some more. Baby said she wants some more. I give her more. Take her out and drip her in Dior. She wants some more, baby, I'ma give you some more drink. I'ma fuck you good and make you faint. I took it from your man, that was my mistake, but the nigga late. She wants some more.
Live from the gate.
You got Deuce on the track, if you play, you get West of the J on the weapon.
Deuce, Sosa.
Juicy, are you here?
Okay, that was song for song winner.
Goddamn.
I'm cuz.
Don't give a shit, I'm fucking up cash. Come take this perk, girl, eat it fast. Get the back and beat it down like a drum in a band. Finesse his ass and he fell for it, just like a dumbass. Hiding from my PO, cause I ain't going in. I want an M, this stick make him fly high in the sky, just like a blimp. Was eating no ramen noodles, not shrimp. Look at her thighs, damn, I need a biscuit. We with the dope up like it's Nesky. Holding the pack too long, I hitched it. Fix a nigga attitude up real quick. Call me a therapist. I want potatoes, but she want asparagus. Look at my ice, it got it glaring.
Look at your eyes, damn, it's cloudy. These niggas talk, man, they childish. Walked in with 1,000. Damn, nigga, that's all you got. I walked in with 10 bands. I called Deuce, that's a 22. You know what it's going for, nigga. You know it's going for the 22. You know I'm whipping with the old school. I cut her off, now she old news. I cut him off, now he old news. I'm banging blues like Blues Clues. I'm banging blues like Cookie Monster. You run up on me, smoke a Cookie Monster, I'll burn you like a backwood. Nigga, roll it, get high, get fly. Percocets, nigga gotta be 10. Now I can't do 5. No way. Or the 7.5. No lie, no lie, no lie. Nigga play, get shot in his eye. Yeah, nigga, we gon' open 5. My 5.56 is tap the top. Nigga, where you gon' go now?
Don't give a shit, I'm fucking up cash. Come take this perk, girl, eat it fast. Get the back and beat it down like a drum in a band. Finesse his ass and he fell for it, just like a dumbass. Hiding from my PO, cause I ain't going in. I want an M, this stick make him fly high in the sky, just like a blunt. Was eating no ramen noodles, not shrimp. Look at her thighs, damn, I need a biscuit. We with the the dope up like it's Nisky. Holding the pad too long, got hit stick. Fix a nigga attitude up real quick. Call me a therapist. I want potatoes, but she want asparagus. Look at my ice, it got it glaring. The bitch don't know, I'ma send her in for the job. Clean up crew, we like the mob. I pull over just to get a plate from top. She think I'm a bad boy, so I did it, but killing niggas left and right like it's Holocaust. Bitches dropping their panties for the clout. You not on the block, we been around. She got a fat ass, I tell her to turn around. I don't little Lula, mama, she know what I'm doing when I'm in the campground. She make it shake, we got cookies, but they ain't baked. She pulling my clothes, I scream out rape. I look like the president, but it's no debate. I serve that boy a bag of Harlem Shake. Receipt a pack like I'm Brandon Tate. Give her a perk 10 and let her do what she do. The pack smell like mildew. Hey, in the trap when we was supposed to be in school. I might hit a lick when the rent due. True freshman gear on like I'm in school. Bad bitch keep on calling my phone, but I ain't gonna pick up till the song through. Don't give a shit, I'm fucking up cash. Gon' take this perk, girl, eat it fast. Get it back and beat it down like a drum in a band. Finesse his ass and he fell for it, just like a dumbass. Hiding from my PO, cause I ain't going in. I want an M, this stick make him fly high in the sky. Just like a blunt, was eating no ramen noodles, not strong. Look at her thighs, damn, I need a biscuit. We with the dope up like it's Nisky. Holding the pad too long, got hit stick. Fix a nigga attitude up real quick. Call me a therapist. I want potatoes, but she want asparagus. Look at my ice, it got it glaring.
That nigga say, damn, look at her thighs. I need a biscuit. I'm talking about straight up, man. We live from the gate right now, man. Hey, man, shout out to my homie, man, my real friend, man. My dog got down. Late Gate Slate checking in.
Late Gate Slate is an official promoter of the Gulf Coast Bash. Follow him on Instagram at Live From The Gate. That's at live_from_the_gate. Your host with the most is an official promoter of the Gulf Coast Bash. The Gulf Coast Bash happens May 28th at Lad People Stadium.
All we have is 3 suspects wearing scarves over their faces.
Hey, that's right. Scam on in, Joey. Joey just scamming in.
News 9, a vigil in Pritchard tonight following a shooting that left one person dead and another wounded.
Let me introduce myself, I go by JP. Real nigga shit, I'm the first OG. I'ma keep going, nigga, that's on me. Yes, I slay the eye and the first agree. Yes, I murder one. I'll fuck a bitch, then skirt on one. Hood hop, fast travel, just another one. Hit a snow bunny hand, that's another one. Real trapper, whole break, just a blow on one. Just a blow on one. I'm a trap to the day I motherfucking die. My niggas really die trapping, my was getting high.
Yeah, man.
Drop a few
Live from the
tears
gate,
in
Joey.
the game for the homies in the sky. So told my mama I'ma keep her care on me. So these niggas won't get by. Feeling real fly. Snakes really lie. Red mean bye. Holla till she gonna die. Now later by right now. Boom, boom, bye, bye. High beam on the glove, real thick. Kamehameha. Kick your dope. All you see is fire. King Kong, head air rock. Oh my God, get on your knees and pray Allah. All for myself, all to the left. The Egypt and Zach, them all niggas I die. One of them for blood, white rants for life. Really on some gang shit. I take one for the team, I'll bang it. Zach went to the Navy, became. I stayed trapping and became rich. 2021 down, I said, yeah, I became rich. Bitch, let me introduce myself, I go by JP. Real nigga shit, I'm the first OG. I'ma keep going, nigga, that's on me. Yes, I slay the eye and the first agree. Yes, I murder one. I'll fuck a bitch, then skirt on one. Hood hop, fast travel, just another one. Hit a snow bunny hand, that's another one. Real trapper, whole break, just a blow on one.
PLAP is a Houston-based, true grassroots, nonprofit organization that is a legal defense fund for when we, the people, are wrongfully accused of protecting ourselves against police brutality. Our goal is to save lives. Please join us in our first campaign to save the life of Otha Wallace, who is facing the death penalty in Florida in a case that may have been self-defense against police brutality. To help save his life and many more, join the movement and donate today at otho.org because everyone deserves a fair trial.
I'm on I'm on my 5th second chance right now. What did you think I was gonna say?
Late Gate Slate is an official promoter of the Gulf Coast Bash. Follow him on Instagram at Live From The Gate. That's at live_from_the_gate. Your host with the most is an official promoter of the Gulf Coast Bash. The Gulf Coast Bash happens May 28th at Lad People Stadium.
1, 2, 3, let's go.
It's the Gulf Coast Bash. It's Gucci Man and Moneybagg Yo kicking the summer off on May 28th at Lad People Stadium. It's Gucci Man. It's Moneybagg Yo invading Lad People Stadium May 28th. Doors open at 5. Show starts at 7 as Gucci Man and Moneybagg Yo kick off your summer at Lad People Stadium May 28th. It's the Gulf Coast Bash. Tickets go on sale April the 8th at Ticketmaster.com. It's Gucci Man. It's Moneybagg Yo. It's the Gulf Coast Bash. May 28th, Lad People Stadium. Peace. Eben.
If I never wanted music, what would I would be? But it seems like all we see. If I never wanted music, what would I would be? So many times I'm supposed to die, but they f***ing up the miss. Shop the sprees when I get rich, cause we come from the trees. Fake friends, they start 4 to 1, so pockets get bigger. Every time I gave out hundreds, all I got back were pennies. I know you gotta clutch that pistol, it's a bigger picture. Saint that say I love you, be the same one who get you. I get lost inside these beats and I can flow with the rhythm. My heart got scars, whisper broken out your knees to the hip. Run out of cook greens in the beside the same kitchen. Every play would kick the store and have his face missing. Everybody saying that I done changed, but I'm that same. It's just a different way to do it, but I'm on the same mission. Said spoke, got them shots, we let them flames hit them. AR-15, got a scope, ain't got an aim with it. And Mike and Keith can go that slime if my name is. Is it Mike and Keith can go that slime if my name is? Yeah, and she said, hold on, just hold on to me. Yeah, yeah. So keep your eyes open, I see demons in your dreams. Yeah, yeah. And she said, hold on, you just hold on to me. Yeah. So keep your eyes open, I see demons in your dreams. Yeah, and we scream, yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Can you wake me when the rain goes? Oh, 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 yeah. Play with so many times I'm supposed to die, but they f***ing up the mission. Shop the sprees when I get rich, cause we come from the trenches. Fake friends, they start 4 to 1, so pockets get bigger. Every time I gave out hundreds, all I got back were pennies. I know you gotta clutch that pistol, it's a bigger picture. Saint that say I love you, be the same one who get you. I get lost inside these beats and I can flow with the rhythm. My heart got scars, whisper broken out your knees to the hip. On my boat, I said they know when it started to sing. You know how to feel to keep a smile when all you feel is pain. See my little cuz going down my path, I pray you see the change. I know if Nanny was living, she would have had him say, devil in my mind, but time I so I'm trying to tame it. But if the pull up tripping, we gon' have to stay. 100 shots and we got hits, we gon' have to stay. And then mama crying in the middle of the pain. Yeah, she said, hold on, hold on to me. Yeah, to keep the eyes open, I see demons in your dreams. Yeah, and she said, hold on, you just hold on to me. Yeah, to keep the eyes open, I see demons in your dreams. Yeah, yeah, and we say, oh, oh,
Yeah, it's time for the good.
Can you wait me when the rain gon' roll? Yeah. Play, we let them K's blow.
Yeah, it's time for the goo to get loose too, man. Time for the goo to get loose. Time for the goo to get loose, man. So I appreciate everybody checking in. Appreciate the love, man. See you tomorrow at 10 o'clock, man. Tomorrow at 10 a.m. on the dot, man. Be there, be square. Don't meet me there, beat me there, man. 10 o'clock from 10 to 2 tomorrow, man, with Big Goo, 2 Cups of Truth music mix, man. Let's go.
Wagwan, it's your boy Barry, aka That Boy Barry. Shout out to Magic, the big homie, 2 Cup Shorty himself, and shout out to the whole 2 Cups of Truth family. This is the 2 Cups of Truth Radio TV podcast. Cheers. Tell me what you want.
Tell me what you want. Give you what you want. Tell me what you want. Give you what you want, yeah. Am I too fine? Yeah. She's causing commotion. And in the meantime, she's loving my motion. Taking her all the way. Driving the boy insane. Bust my brain. Bust my brain. I'm in the booth, yeah, yeah. Making these hits, yeah, yeah. Wanna take a shot, yeah, yeah. You must be dumb, yeah, yeah. You know they look face, so you see me as a small man, oh. Small man. When the bed you done up, you be in love. Where the money for your love. Tell me what you want. Give you what you want. Tell me what you want. Give you what you want, yeah.
PLAP is a Houston-based grassroots nonprofit organization that is a legal defense fund for the people when they are wrongfully accused of protecting themselves against police brutality. Our goal is to save lives. Police have legal defense funds for when they attack innocent people in the streets, so it is only fair that we, the people, have a legal defense fund for when we are wrongfully accused of defending ourselves against brutality by police. Please join us in our first campaign to save the life of Othel Wallace, who is facing the death penalty in Florida in a case that may have been self-defense. We, the people, through the efforts of PLAP, have come together in the revolutionary effort to end discrimination and police brutality by paying attorney's fees to help Othel Wallace have his fair day in court. Join the movement and donate today at othel.org.